Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Angus with the first. Whoa, we so back. Yes, we are, Angus. Welcome in, the Stats VIP. And Sparkly Bree as well. How are you doing, Bree? The founding mod. That's right, you're a mod now. It's been a long time. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. As you can see, loads of things haven't been updated yet, so we're going to be testing a couple things today. Why did that actually take me back to... That shouldn't have taken me back to where... Okay, well, it is what it is. Neil, how you doing, mate? Talk us through the lid. Talk us through the... You mean this year? I just had the... No way, Brie. 12 months! Holy moly.
I pressed buttons on here and I what they mean.
Brie, thanks so much. Does that mean 1 year? It says subscribe for 12 months. Why did it say 12 months? It says 11 months in one place and 12 in the other. How are you doing, Brie? Welcome back. Thanks for pressing the buttons. Not the low taper fade. Well, what I did is I got my razor or shaver and then did 3mm, 6mm. Why is the camera changing lighting? Camera should not be changing lighting. And then 9 and then 12. So we just, you know, we just cut it. It just had to be gone and then I regretted it instantly. Why are you changing lighting? Don't change lighting. Oh, we have to do something quickly. Well, do we have to do it? You know what, we'll just fix this light here. Bend you down a bit like that. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't fade too much today. Yeah, we have an awful fade. It's terrible. Also, my ears are huge, which you've never noticed because I've never shown them on stream. Yes, Brie. I can't count. Yo, I am trash, but it's okay. I love it. Hi, everyone. Looking dapper. Okay. Thanks very much, Brie. How are you doing? How are you doing, Brie? And also welcome in Twix. How are you doing, Twix? It's been so long. I completely forgot how we do this. What do we normally do? Oh no, you're not feeling... Oh no, Brie, what's... Maybe talk off stream if it's like too personal. But I hope you're doing alright. I hope the microphone's fine as well. Let me check quickly. Yeah, it looks alright. Once I start coughing, that's when it'll be bad. I'm so shit. I'm so sorry, Brie, to hear that. Well, why does it keep taking me back to this? It should not be doing that. I should be staying here. Why does it keep moving me back to the other one? No, we should not be there. We should be on the stream deck is messing around for some reason. Stay on this profile, please. Quick, I have to check the profile settings quickly. Otherwise it's gonna keep moving me around. Right, maybe we don't set that as the default profile. And then it won't move us back all the time. Okay, we'll try that. I'm something. You definitely are, Twix. You're a steely speckle. No way. And with another great emote. Holy moly. How are you doing, Steely Speckle? The emotes VIP coming in hot with... Can you call that twerking, Bulbasaur? I'm not so sure if that's what it is. I'll be alright. Let's go, Brie. I'm happy to hear you will be alright. Hopefully you will be. But we are all with you. I know. Use all the best. Well, I was kind of gone. How long was it for? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? So, you know, maybe not the most reliable person in the world, but... Okay, we have a few things to do. First of all, let's hope this button works. Let's Prage, Stream Deck, come in clutch. Yeah, we lost that attempt. Because... What happened? We lost to the Elite Four. Oh yeah, we got absolutely froze. I wanted to curse there. Hitmonchan froze us with every single Ice Punch. That's right. That's what happened in attempt 7. And the Elite Four, Bruno beat us. So we are back at the start of the game, which is amazing. Love to hear that. Also, we're looking for nickname suggestions, apparently. Type your nickname suggestions for the theme. For the nickname by putting !NT and then your suggestion in chat. What the flip, that's madness. From, yeah. Did you see it, Angus? Oh, you were in Australia at the time, I think. Yeah, it was awful. Hitmonchan is absolutely... I think it froze us on the 2 ice punches it could, because we were already frozen on the 3rd one it threw. And then, did it paralyze us with the only Thunder Punch it threw? And did it confuse us with something as well? Like, it was absolutely mad what Hitmonchan did to us. Did I say Hitmonlee? It was Hitmonchan, by the way. 34 failed attempts since the restart of the challenge. Thanks very much, Surreal Helper. Where are we? What are we playing? What's Pokemon? We are in Pokemon Silver, in the Pokemon Home Living Form Dex hard... Oh, I should do my intro, actually. Oh, sorry. Was it Chan? Yeah, it was Chan, yeah. I think I said Lee. Sorry, mate. Sounds like it was a hell of a run. Yeah, it was going pretty well. Until Hitmonchan shut up. Heidi, how are we doing? Welcome in 720p Adventures. I saw your follow. How are you doing today? We're doing alright. We're looking to get restarted on this challenge. I have to do something. No nickname theme suggestions were entered. Okay. You're on your own, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Since recent events in private life, I need to learn Spanish. So we're going to go for Spanish words, okay? I have to learn Spanish. So all nicknames have to be Spanish. The return. Okay, don't say that, Labozo. Welcome in. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing today? The Instamod is back. And Gwen as well. And Snowfox. Holy moly. Okay, right. Right as we were going to start, everybody starts popping in. How are you all doing? Well, Gwen. Well, Snowfox. How are you all going? I'm a Spanish speaker. Can help you with that. Greatly appreciate that. 720p. Can I call you 720p or do you prefer Adventures? They both kind of sound a little weird. I just woke up. Let's go, Gwen. Glad to hear that. Español? Sí. Sí, papi. Sí, señor. That's the word I was looking for, not papi. Okay. Nina speaks Spanish? Maybe. Maybe something similar. 720 is fine. Let's go. Yes, we need Spanish. Okay, so we're gonna... Nickname theme is gonna be Spanish. Do I have to update anything? I don't think so. Bueno, Neil. If there's anything in Spanish you need help in stream, let me know. Well, we're not going to stream in Spanish because no hablo español that good, you know? Poquito bueno. I don't know. Solo un poquito. In fact, si quieres desde ahora te puedo esperar a hablar en español. So, in fact, if you decide to hope to learn Spanish, I have no idea what you just said. Alright, everyone, get your textbooks out. Turn to page uno. Yes, exactly. For Spanish lesson 101. Exactly. Exactly, okay. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, I have to do the intro. Okay, let's do this. Marker, intro, let's do the intro, and then we'll get into the Spanish words and everything. How do I do this again? Okay, like that. Sorry, it's been a while. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We got absolutely hammered by a Hitmonchan. Thanks for the reminder. In attempt 7 of Pokemon Silver by Bruno, so we lost the attempt very frustratingly. So yeah, we're gonna restart and hopefully, you know, get another good one going because, well, if we made it to Whitney, I think we made it to the Elite Four every time. So let's hope that we make it to Whitney today. That'd be ideal. But let's jump into it. Pokemon Silver, attempt 8. I need to remember what time it is. It says 11:01. No, we have to set a specific time here, don't we? Okay, we'll do the new game and then we'll figure out what time we have to set it to. Because we need to be nighttime to catch a Hoothoot and then we need it to be morning. So it is IRL, it is 4 p.m. for me. But when does it turn morning? Okay, you know what? We can almost perfectly invert the clock. So if we go for 3:02. We'll go for 303 once it flips over. Then we should have 1 hour to go and get our Pokemon, go to Mr. Pokemon, beat the rival, catch a Hoot. And maybe we can even speak to our mom to switch
Some beautiful
time.
nerd.
No way, Stride. Welcome in. Holy moly. 4 months. You're incredible. How are you doing, Stride? Welcome in. I want to make sure I don't miss the 1603 here. Mr. Surreal 2.0. Let's go. JP, how are you doing today? Hola, JP. Come on, 603. 603. I think, am I OCD for doing this? Like waiting, there we go, 603. I probably am, right? How are you doing, JP? Have you been enjoying the Resident Evils? I saw many stories of yours. Neil, do you read the intro off paper? How do you nail it every time? I've been streaming for 2 years now. If you go right to the start, you will actually see Angus that I used to struggle very bad with it. But you see what the name suggestion there was? It was come on. So I did write it down on paper once. And now I just, you know, it's off by heart. It's like... Okay, all the references I'm thinking to, I cannot say on stream, so... Right, we'll leave it. Silver, let's go. Apart from that, I'm good. My internet sucks. Uh-oh. What's happening? Is that Brazil-wide or just your house? I'm good, bro, honestly. I'm in a rough 2 weeks of dying of illness. I saw that in your Discord. I hope you're feeling better, Stride. I did see you were busy again streaming and everything. Tiff! No way! How you been? I've been alright. How have you been, Tiff? Welcome in, holy moly. Everyone's coming in to say hello. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, McMannery. How are you doing today? Right, the Pokegear. This is an important question here. Is it daylight savings time or not? I can... Oh, first of all, what day is this? Monday. I usually never stream on a Monday, but today is an exception. So let me Google what daylight savings time is for the 5th time. Because it's always not what I think it is. Daylight savings time. So that is from March 29th until October 25th. Which means it is now not daylight savings time. It is now not daylight savings time. Okay. So that's a no. Yeah, okay. I'm just an idiot. I've been good, very busy with work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you're using lowercase for the character's name, you madman. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I do that because in later games it does that automatically. It's only in Gen 1 and 2 that it does that, and you know, I like my corporate design to be straight line for everything. So that's why we do that, 720. 720 is such a good name. Do you actually stream in 720? 720. Okay, for some reason Google wants my location. Flip off. Right, what else did we miss out on? The nepotism mod is in. Let's go. Tiff. McMahon. Your and Neil pub adventure avec le Baileys looked very fun. Okay. Yeah, that was celebrating Titnewson's birthday and promotion as well. Holy moly. Titnewson was having the time of his life. And we had to go out and celebrate by going to every single Irish pub we could find. And send a picture to the Discord of it. Okay, that's not the Pokemon we're picking. That is the worst Pokemon on Gen 2. This is the Pokemon we're picking. Okay. Let's do here. Marker, starter. Right. Our starter for Silver is and always will be Totodile. Let's go. We got a male Totodile as well, so we know the attack stat's gonna be busted. Hope you're good, brother. Can't remember much, but it was for sure. Same here, McMannery. McMannery actually had my wallet the next morning,
First
which
stream
was...
back in weeks. And already with the Cyndaquil slander.
Cyndaquil will never stop getting slandered on this stream. Cyndaquil will never stop getting slandered. Also, I really need my hair to grow back. I really, really needed to go back. It looks awful. It looks so different when I look up there in the camera. I'll just avoid looking there right now. Hi Tiff, hi JP, welcome in 720. Tell me the game was released for the US without telling me the game was released for the US. Yes, it was released for the US without... Yes, exactly 720. Fatal Frame 2 is doing a collab with Silent Hill F. No way. No way. Are they actually? You're going to get Hinako skins in Fatal Frame 2. Oh. No way. Oh, that's amazing, JP. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that coming out. When is it coming out again? Is it 28th of February? Someone's telling me 28th of February. Titney had a clutch week. He definitely did. Titney had a huge week. I did stream at 720 since my laptop is overheating. I used to stream at 720, not because my laptop was overheating, but my computer was too old. Of course you managed to get in a Cyndaquil jibe. Always. Always. Nina, I'm sure, likes it short. What? No, Nina likes it long. That's the issue. That's why I regretted it pretty much instantly after I did it. Nina wants my hair to be short. Long, sorry. Anyway, I have to go, otherwise I won't be ready. Let's go, Gwen. Get ready and get your day started like it has to. You're looking badass with new hair. I don't know about that one. Also, I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so, you know, I was considering not streaming today, but then I was like, I've been gone for so long, we need to. Yes, that is legit Neil. What is legit me? Have a good stream, thanks very much, Gwen. You have a good day. Alright, go and rock that day. 28th of February is Resident Evil. Fatal Frame is 13th of March. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it's on someone's birthday that I know. Okay, right, so we have our Totodile. I think if I put starter Totodile. That did not work. What was the command? What was the command? Starter obtained. Did I misspell Totodile? Are the commands not working? Saltex, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did I misspell starter? Totodile. Okay, bot's working again today, I can tell. I have to use that command because otherwise certain things will... Why isn't it working? Welcome in.
Lo. La 5-6L steppeth forth once more, from thy deepest shadowed icy depth in Switzerland. The glowing box, long dark, 3Ds now hums and stirs, Pokémon glimmering as if it dreamed of him in watchful awe. Alas, only to find this is not a dream. Neil Keith 5-6L. Welcome home.
Thanks very much, Lavosa. That was very kind words. Also, you guys need to stop using ChatGPT. Because if you wrote that, did you actually write that, Lavosa? Those words are like someone typed into ChatGPT, give a glowing welcome back to the best streamer in Switzerland, Neil Surreal, but do it in a Elden Ring voice or something like that. Name him Padre. Yes, that's what we're trying to do. So we need Spanish words. What should we go for? Spanish is the theme. What's and we can't go for pendejo. We can't go for pendejo or huevo or whatever it was. Okay, I learned a couple of Spanish words. Let's put it that way. We can't go for those ones. Oh, I typed it and asked it to change it in Old English. Okay, Papi. Okay. Snowfox? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to go Papi, right? Aye, Papi. Okay. Gotta keep it clean, yes, because otherwise the nicknames will be deleted when we move these Pokemon to Pokemon Home. That's the main thing, right? They need to be clean. They really have to be clean. So Papi should be clean enough, right? Also, did I spell this correctly? No Y, no double P in Spanish. But welcome back. Welcome in, Saltix. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good time while I was away too. The buzz cut, yeah, that's awful. I hate it. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Right, 720, thanks very much. Okay, we have our starter. Just 20 minutes into stream. Let's go. Took no time whatsoever. What's plunger in Spanish? Okay. Okay. I can already see Bree. We're going good places. We're going very interesting places. Okay. But actually, I think plunger's a great idea. We should learn that word. What is the Spanish word for plunger? Page for plunger. Okay. Okay. Right, please. Okay, why don't I have Totodile here? Why doesn't this work anymore? Oh, wait, quick. I have an idea why it mightn't be working. Where are my commands? Right, emote spam is on, very good. Why are the Harvest Moon commands? Oh, you see, the Nuzlocke commands are disabled. For some reason. I wonder why that is. Are my tags right? You know what, give me a second here quickly. My commands are disabled for... That's not good. I think if I type this should be alright. Give me a second quickly. Right, let's see. Maybe the bot was set to the wrong things. Let's see if that updated anything. It did not. Okay, all of my Nuzlocke commands are off. Right, at least we found out what it is. So... Commands... Where do I do the command thing? Pokemon redeems and commands. So for some reason this didn't activate them. Nuzlocke commands enabled. Okay, but where do we check for the commands? Oh, at the go live. Okay, let me go and check the go live quickly. That works. Sorry again for fixing my bot on stream yet again. I know that has been happening too frequently in the past. Do we have speedrun in our tags? No, we don't. We've harder than Elden Ring in our tags, which is amazing. If Pokemon break. Oh. That's not good. Why are we breaking if it's Pokemon? Here, let's see. Do we have the tag Pokemon in? We do. Okay. So it should have gone there to activate them. Let's run this again. Ah, damn, this bot is messing around. Oh, why are all my commands off? Even your commands are off that you can use during the Pokemon thing. No, don't delete, don't delete. Turn them all on. Turn them all on. Enable all. Right, I'm gonna have to figure out what that was. Enable all. Okay, they should be all working again. Let's see. Starter. Totodile. Now it works. Okay. Right, sorry, what did I miss there? First stream back and I have to use good old VPN. Oh, sugar. Oh, sorry. Is there? Oh, yeah. We're not drinking or smoking today, so we're good. Sorry about that one. You don't need to use VPN. You should be good now, Saltex. Sorry. I remembered that right before stream, but then forgot to fix it. We just call it the equivalent to toilet unclogger, at least in my country. What is your country, 720? If it's like not a small country and you don't dox yourself by giving that away. Oh, now we know who's real. What do we know who's real? Plunger es el desatascador. Desatascador. Okay, I can't do the R. I realize that. I need to learn to pronounce the Spanish R. 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 I hope I'm not saying something bad by saying that. This is why you can't take breaks. I don't make the rules. Why can't I take breaks? Because everything breaks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We didn't get a single encounter there, which is incredible. En Venezuela decimos el destapador. Destapador. That sounds good. Primera vez que escucho ese término, pero tiene sentido. We're learning, apparently. Heck, we so back. How are you, Mr. Neil? I'm alright. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Saltex? I'm from the Dominican Republic. No way. Oh, wow. Okay. That is small, yeah. Well, not as small as Switzerland, right? But wow, that is a small country. So, you know, don't dox yourself on stream, please. There we go. We got the map. So we're trying to learn Spanish. And we're going to name all our Pokemon Spanish words. Because of that. We actually don't have to heal because we didn't battle anyone. But what we need is antidotes. Because we will run into Weedle. I can't remember how many I get. Do I usually get 5? Yeah, 5 sounds about right. Dominicano. Ooh. We'll be trying to put a Spanish... twang on everything. I don't know why I'm checking my Pokemon. We're good. We just go. Right. We can't get an encounter yet since we don't have Pokeballs. So we just have to beat stuff up. Lebozo has a 50 stream watch streak. Holy moly. We have 21 HP. You guys see that? That's incredible. We might have the best Totodile ever. Like I never left. Wait, I never did. Neil did. Yeah. We did. We had to just take, you know, a wee break. And, you know, we'll leave it there. Right. Let's get these berries. What time is it? It's 20 past. So we've got 40 minutes to take an ad break, beat the rival. Well, ad break's only on 30 minutes. Beat the rival, catch Hoothoot, and bring back the mystery egg to Professor... What is it? It's not Birch. Who's the professor here again?
LTX redeemed show squad.
Oh, I should have a button here for this now. There's our squad. What do you think of the squad so far, Salty? I forgot that that's a thing. I forgot what. Wow. I mean, you could argue it is the best Pokemon, right? It's the only Pokemon we need. Really. Magnificent. It is. It is. All we need, really. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, Bree. Same breed cell. You had to do what you had to do. You will receive no complaints from me. Let's go. I'm just happy you came back to us. When I first looked at the haircut, I thought you were getting sent to boot camp. You know, maybe I was. Maybe I was, you know. No, I won't actually claim that. We have veterans in here. I wasn't sent to boot camp. Although we do have mandatory military service in Switzerland. So, technically, I was in boot camp already. Right, we're actually getting through here at probably the lowest XP we've ever managed to get through here at. Maybe we don't even need Weedle for this run. Since we're not even close to overleveling Totodile yet. Now the haircut was honestly just because my barber was annoying me. By not being open at the times he has posted. And I like to go when nobody's there and not sit there until 3 people have got their hair cut and then it's my turn. So I just decided to do it myself. But unfortunately the emote is now not as fitting anymore. We need to grow the hair back. How long do we think it'll take to grow back? I really don't know. Well, judging by the beard, does beard hair and head hair grow at the same rate? It is safe that you know, back to streaming, yes. Back in order where it needs to be. I would say so, I would say so. I would say it is. Well, you know, it could all derail and you know, anyone's life can derail in seconds, honestly. But hopefully it is, yeah, hopefully it is. No, different late. Life is crazy. Life is crazy, Brie. Life is crazy. No way. Is that Titney Houston? Holy moly. Congratulations, happy birthday Titney Houston, belatedly. And congratulations on your promotion too. No idea, but the hair on my butthole grows pretty fast. Okay. Welcome into Easton. How have you been? How are you doing? This is my prep for our holiday together. I haven't been to the barbershop since 2021. Got a buzz cut back then, and then just let it be until recently. Wow, do you have any pictures of that 720? I know, I get a feeling you stream, but I'm not entirely sure. But if you do, is there a picture of you somewhere on the internet where we can see that? I would love to see it. Here he is. Yes, here he is. Can't have the hairs for the buddies, mate. What? Yeah, no, you need to shave those. Definitely, Brie. Definitely need those. No way, Titney Houston has a sub to Zealand. Did you get a gift at Titney, or are you now watching Football Manager content? I remember that emote because I owned it for a proud month as well. Welcome. How's the first weeks in your new CEO role? What is CEO? No flipping way. Wow. Did you go that high up? I thought, like, I knew you went up. I didn't know you went that far up. You got a family here for you to rely on. Let's go, Limbos. I appreciate that. Also support you outside of streaming if you ever need a hand. Dear friend to me, let's go. Thanks so much, Libozo. We'll talk about it sometime. I think just now is not the time to do it. Just yet. Right. Rival battle number 1. Are we ready? We have a level 5 Totodile. Actually, I have to say that now again. Right, the first rival battle. For some reason, we managed not to level up Totodile at all. So, this battle could be tough, but we have a berry, and I think our rival doesn't have a berry. Is that? Oh, that's a Beth emote just. I thought Beth was showing up. Yeah, somehow we managed to stay on level 5 when we get to the rival battle. Usually we're about level 7 or 8 when we get here. I do stream. In my first streams, I still had longish twists. Now I'm rocking a fro. I love how you call it a fro. Fair argument. What was the argument? No idea, but... Uh-oh. I need to go up and read that again. Vamos, papi. Exactly. Vamos. Vamos a la playa. Did they say playa? Or is it I don't know. Feel free to correct me if I mispronounce anything in Spanish.
Oh my god, it's Sid from Toy Story. Hide your toys.
Fair. I do look a bit like Sid, yeah. That is very fair. That is probably the person I look closest to right now. Yeah. Also, is Brie laughing in Spanish? With the J's instead of the H's. Is it playa or plaja? I'm just wondering now. No way. Is that Beth? Holy moly, what? I can't believe that this Chikorita is almost destroying us. Wow. Okay, Chikorita almost ended the run. Unbelievable. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Yay, I miss you, nerd. Well, no longer, since I am back. But how are you doing, Nerd
Hello
Queen?
there.
Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing? I made it. You did. How are you doing, Beth? Very appropriate. Dude, congrats. That's epic. Hopefully... What am I missing? I'm really good, mate. I've gone the opposite to you and handed in my notice last... Oh! I think you were telling me about this, Angus, right? So, you're heading off to your lovely other side... Well, I guess it's no longer your side project now. I guess, was it even ever your side project? I'll have to do a shout out sometime for it. At the proper time. I mean, we can talk about it, no problem. But like a proper shout out would be good if we could do that sometime. Yeah, I'm laughing in Spanish now. Let's go, Brie. I really appreciate it. Y in Spanish is kind of J in English. Okay, so what is the... How do you spell playa then? Is it with a Y? Vamos a la playa. Is that spelled with a Y? I guess it is, huh? Spot on, mate. Ready to turn the side project into a full project. Let's go. Oh, actually, Angus said that. Right, our rival is going to be named Gold. Here we don't have to do the lowercase. We'll just go for Gold. I left my wallet at home, so hopefully I can make it home, because I need gas. Uh-oh.
Bozo 1989 change stream message.
Uh-oh. Good morning, familia. Welcome home, Keith. Why did it not change it? Why did it not change the stream message? Why is the bot breaking? I didn't even work on the bot. Like, what is the bot doing? Oh, by the way, have we got the right redeems on? Show squad, lucky pet. We do have the right redeems.
Specially redeemed show squad.
Let's go, Beth. I have a button for this now on my stream deck, Beth. Look at this. There you go. There's our squad. Lazy bot. Yeah, I don't know what the bot's doing. But really, what do you think of the squad, Beth? So fancy now. Yeah, I still have a couple of things. Unfortunately, I didn't do much work. During my break. So I still have a lot to program on the stream deck, but I can tell you, this is going to be the best investment into streaming I've ever made. It's going to be so good when I'm done.
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
So am I, Brie. Still sorry for Ultrasonic. You should have changed the name to Dorado, which is gold. Oh, we should have actually. Damn. We should have. I didn't know that it was... Dorado is gold. Like, I know of El Dorado. So does that just mean the gold? El Dorado. Buzzing about your absolutely clutch week the other week with promo and B-Day. Raising the beers to you, pal. Right now, Angus, or... It's like Monday, 3:30 p.m. Or what part of the world are you in right now? I am leaving on an adventure, Mom. Yes. You'll save money for me? Oh, please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Now, go on. Okay. Thanks, Mom. See you around, Mom. Oh, and just to give it the Sid flair. Whatever she says, it's not true. Okay. I think Sid says that line in Toy Story, right? When his sister goes and tells on him, on his mom. Pretty sure that's the only line I remember from Sid. Was the bottle ever popped, Tedas? Good question. I told you it was a good one, lol. Worth every penny. I love my stream deck. It's amazing. It's amazing. Dorado is the name when you want to name something that looks like gold. Oh, okay. Oro is the literal. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was thinking it has to be something like ore or... Not raising a beer exactly right now. You don't have to worry about me just yet. Okay, Angus, let's go. Silver is Plata. I know that because I posted on Discord about that we were continuing in Pokemon Plata and everyone thought we were jumping to Platinum for some reason. And Plateado is no name something that looks like Plata. Oh. Oh, so there's like Ado is like looks like something if you add that to the end. So Nilado would be someone who looks like Neil. I don't know why I said yes. Am I right about that? Niliado is somebody who looks like Neil. Lebozoado. Lebozado. Oro, plata, narn, dorado, plateado, adjective. Oh, okay. So it's okay, right? That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Man, seeing Neil's forehead, like the rest of his head after only seeing him with long hair, is life chase. It is. I know. I can't wait for it to grow back. Hello there. Welcome in, Sholly. Guten Tag. How are you doing today? I regretted it almost the instant I cut it, Beth. Let me tell you. There's our encounter. Marker Route 29. Our encounter is a male Hoot Hoot level 3. Very nice. Will we one-shot this? Not if we go for Rage. Let's see what happens. We might one-shot it now with a crit, so we're just going to throw our Pokeballs. Right. Come on. We need this. Damn. Throw another Pokeball. Do I have a button for what comes up next? I don't. Okay. So I have to program it. Oh, come on, Hoothoot. Are we even going to catch this? I'm so worried about attacking it again. Same frisure like me. Yes, Sholly. Actually, I saw your Instagram profile picture and then cut it. I have the same haircut as you do. It's just a phase, Mom. Exactly. It is. It is. I'm basically Sid from Toy Story, as Titten Houston pointed out earlier. It's like a whole new man. Thanks very much. I appreciate that, Beth. Oh, finally. Okay, let's go. Oh, now I see the Toy Story. Okay. Yeah, okay. You know who we're talking about? Sparkly Guitarist. Holy moly. Did you change your name again? Welcome in, Kyle. Why are we Sparkly Guitarist now? What bet did you lose this time? Yup. For sure a lookalike. Yeah, I think so. I think so. What are famous... the only line I remember from him in the movie is... whatever she says is not true. Let me look up my command here quickly. Sorry. It's been a week. And also, it was a pretty new command. Actions... What was it? Nickname... Because we've got this whole fancy thing now. One encounter is...
Friendly reminder for the gang to go over the Discord within the game's channel and create your Pokemon team for the Versus Pokemon tournament with your host Neil Keith Heath 5 or 6L. Slip reigns supreme. All hail the Slippers.
Thanks very much, Lamosa. Yes, there should be an auto thing that pops up for that as well. But yes, actually we'll talk about that probably before the first break in a couple of minutes. But let's see, nickname for Hoothoot. Is this how I do it? So guys, I need your help. Type your suggestion for Hoothoot's nickname by typing !NN space your suggestion. Now don't type your suggestion please, but what do you want it? Remember, the nickname theme is Spanish, right? Anything Spanish. We're learning Spanish. Also, I missed a lot of messages, so while we run this whole thing, I'm going to go up and read them. Guten Morgen, same frisur like me. Exactly. I hate to tell my coworker say for Mardi Gras, and its French man said, Beth, why you talk like that? What? Hi Bree, A McMannery, let's go. Let's call this one Pejos. I mean, could that be... Like, I know you said breast. Is it like chicken breast or like also human breast? I made it sound... Oh, there's a poll. There's a poll. Arl, Pejos, or Juan? Get voting, guys. Get voting. Quickly. Make sure the right one... Oh, no. We're going to call it Juan. Oh, no. Oh, no. It looks like you can only vote once. It looks like there's only one vote per person. Oh, no. They're flying up. All right, we're going Juan. I thought Juan was a horse. But I guess Juan is now also an Isle, which, you know, okay, we'll take that. I will chance my name to Sparkly Sholly. Okay, please do, Sholly, please do. I would love that. Because sparkles, okay. Well, welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing today? How have you been? I know I haven't replied to your question yet about Harvest Moon. Oh, Pejos is slowly catching up. If Juan wants to win, you're gonna have to get some votes on Juan. Oh, it's close. Oh, Pejos is overtaken. Oh. Oh, no, this is... Okay. Oh, no. Juan is too late. Too late in the game. And Pejos wins. That was very intelligent by whoever was doing Pejos there. Let's take a look at that breakdown of the vote quickly. Not delete, view results. So what do we have? The winner was Pejos with 107 votes. We had Sparkly Bree with 105 votes, Lebozo with 1 for Pejos. Then we had Kyle and Snow Fox voting for Juan, which, you know, I like the idea of that. And Beth with 1 vote for, what was it? Arl. That's a great suggestion. Not quite Spanish, but I guess we would have found the Spanish word for owl. So the winner is Pejos. Does anyone happen to have Legends ZA open right now? Because I think we need to test quickly if we can name a Pokemon in Legends ZA Pejos legally or not. If not, we're going to have to use Juan that came second. Because we don't want to lose the nicknames upon transfer.
Oh, Uataso.
Exactly. We do like big Pejos. Oh no. Okay. Right. Oh boy. NNN, it's February. What? Do you say, McMannery? What the flip? Paella. Paella would have been a great suggestion. Don't know why. Oh, no special characters, Lebozo, which is why it didn't enter. Okay, that was a long one. I'm pretty sure Buho is like pendejo, but even worse, right? Snowfox, your suggestion, Juan, has been entered. Let's go. Or Tiki Taka. Tiki Taka is a great Spanish word, actually. Buho, I don't know why it didn't go El. Alcantara. Juan is just too good. Juan is a generic name equivalent to John. I know. Juan would have been hilarious. Juan was the first one. How far up am I in chat? Numero Juan. Yeah. Okay. 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 You guys all have really good jokes about Spanish. This is really good. Numero Juan. Buho is Ireland. Oh, what? I was thinking, what's the other word that's like pendejo, but it's like boo something? Oops. I didn't hear the Spanish till after I was like, whoops, no worries, no worries, Beth. We would have just changed it to the Spanish word. I'm streaking. Let's go. Let's go, Kyle. Make sure you're streaking and with consent. Felt like the dentist that almost killed him. Whoopsies. No, you're good. You're good, Beth. I stopped voting when you said you could only vote once. Oh, damn it. No. I thought because the votes were coming in so slowly.
Stranger.
What? Welcome in, Voices. Stranger. Let's go. How are you doing, Voices? 8 months. Unbelievable. Voices subscribed for 8 months. Also, I feel like we were missing some sparkles there, were we not? Or did you get them? Maybe I just didn't see them because I have a different tab opened. Ain't no way Pejos is legal. That's the question. We like him. Okay, thanks for the clip, Saltex. Gonna look forward to showing that to people. The CH in Pejos is pronounced like you should say CH in change. Pechos. Oh, it's Pechos. Okay. Just to make sure the algorithm gets the bad word too. The name should be legal. Ain't no way Pechos is legal. Living in Arizona, I got the jokes. Let's go, folks. Bust breast. Probably wouldn't be allowed either, I presume. That's what I think too. Which is why I asked if it was like a human breast or is.
I couldn't redeem my say hello when I came in. Says out of stock.
What? Is it? That's weird. Sorry about that, Kyle. But you said hello in a different way. We'll have to find out why. Maybe it was because someone just redeemed it at the same time. There's a lot of things not working today, to be honest. Voices! Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? No way. Is this Papa Moon? No flipping way. I didn't get to join your stream because I was panicking. Oh, yeah. Beth had a rough morning. Who the hell is this? Welcome back, Mr. Cereal. Hope you're doing great, man. I am. How are you doing, Papa Moon? Hope you're well, too. Welcome back. I mean, it ain't tits or anything. Voices, you actually joined at the right time. Do you have Pokemon ZA open by any chance? I know you were doing DA adventures today. I was lurking for a bit, but I didn't have time to message you. Can you check if the word Pecho is allowed as a nickname or not? Or Pecho, sorry. Pechos. Right? That was the winner. Let me check again. No, not manage goals. No, we're not doing any stream goals. View results. Yes, Pechos. Pechos. Nope. It is close to the bin. Okay. Can you test it in do you have Pokemon Sword and Shield opened and see if it works there? I got you. Okay, Beth. Thanks very much. If you translate Pechos in a body part, would be breasts. Yeah, that's my. Yeah, you can't name Butterfree, which is weird. So I'm a bit worried about it. It's both human breast and animal. So it's basically like English breast. Okay. I'll see if I can get gas on my lunch. Oh boy. Yeah. Good luck without your wallet, Beth. That's a rough one. Nope, it's close to the bin. I love coming back to voices admitting CA was. Yeah, I was gonna throw it out. Oh yeah, thanks very much, Sholly. See you later, Sholly. Enjoy your day. Or were you just saying goodbye to Bree? I got an emulator on my phone. For the modern games. Let me see. You know what, can I catch a Pokemon quickly? Oh, I don't even have to catch a Pokemon. Oh, you know what I can do? Can I go in Home and rename a Pokemon on my Switch? Unfortunately, I can't show it to you while I'm doing it. I was just, okay. I bought some silly games recently. We might be, I should have just played that one today instead of Pokemon. That would have been hilarious. Can you change nicknames in Pokemon Home? Let me try with Ultra Moon. You know what? If you have Ultra Moon, that'd be great. Wow, what kind of a cool Lambie. Is that from Cult of the Lamb, Tiff? And let me rename it in ZA. Does that mean it's good? Yeah, if you could name it Pechos, it's probably okay. So in ZA, you were able to name a Pokemon Pechos, or rename it Pechos. If you were, then it's good. That's the only question we have, because we don't want the nicknames to get deleted when we transfer it. And I think testing it in the most modern game is probably the best way to find out if it's legal or not. Right, I definitely spelled that correct. I think it is good for people who want to shiny hunt for completion methods, but it isn't enjoyable, yeah. Yeah, same voices, same. Bro regenerated? The latter. Did Neil, what? Did Neil have a haircut? Or he regenerated but kept the voice? Yeah, usually that's what happens during my breaks. I go up in flames like a phoenix, and then I rise from the ashes with lower hair. Right, next I'm gonna be... okay. Pechos I was able to. Okay, Beth also confirmed. In black and white, Pechos was okay. Tiff renamed it in ZA, so it looks like it's good. Thanks very much for the suggestion, 720, and sorry we had to check for so long, but I just wanted to be absolutely sure we could name our Pokemon. Essentially, you know, Titney Houston's name. But there we go. Welcome to the team, Pechos. Pechos. I need to give it that Spanish flair. Pechos. I need to practice though. I need to practice. How do I put caught Pokemon again? Caught to Hoot Hoot. Team to Hoot Hoot. That worked. Let's go. Okay, make sure we don't over level Hoot Hoot. Also, there is an ad break coming up. We got an ad warning earlier. And in Crystal as well. Let's go, Beth. Appreciate all the checking. Pechos. Okay. McMannery coming in hot with the with the limited knowledge we have, McMannery. We can learn Spanish. You just put Pechos and then Grandes, you know? Like, just mix the things we like. Or no. I now have Caterpie named Pechos. I mean, Caterpie is a very good Pokemon to have named Pechos, I think. Very fitting. Can someone check if... Well, I think when we check, we have to check in the Switch games. And I need to find out a way how I can check myself, because I can't put that responsibility on, like, people all the time in chat. So I have to have... Maybe I should have the Switch open and ready to test certain nicknames. But I don't know how. Ideally, I would test it in Pokemon Home itself. Because I don't have a save file in Pokemon ZA. So that would be very helpful. Can our names just be different slang? I mean... that was not the goal originally. I was hoping to learn a bit of Spanish. But seeing as the words you're trying to teach me in Spanish, we might as well just do all different words, all different slangs for... Because this is where it's going, right? McDonald's timed out voices for 6. What? Uh-oh, what did I miss? What message did I miss? What message did I miss? Was there a mention of Urshifu? Hello, Labosa. Okay. Rip voices. See you back in 5 minutes. Or is it 5? No, it's 10 minutes actually. The fuck happened there? I don't know. I didn't see it. But you know, my mods are trusted, so... can you rename it in Home mobile app? You see, I don't... Oh, maybe... You see, the thing is the Home mobile app isn't available on my app store for some reason. I have an APK for it, but I'm thinking about not using it anymore since, you know, there are some security leaks and downloading random APKs off the internet. So I only have the Switch thing. But maybe you could test it in there, yeah, the Home mobile app. Because I don't... Can you even rename Pokemon in Home? Surely you can, right? If you can, that'd be amazing. Next one will be melons. Okay. Melons. How do you... I need to get into the Spanish. Okay. What are like the most Spanish words? Vamos. Ay, papi. Colombia. Okay. That's all of the ones I learned from Gloria from Modern Family. Okay. Melon. Melons. Melons. Is that how you say it? I think that's it, right? Melons. Trying to sound Spanish. Yeah, missed my message. Oh, sorry, missed your message. Let me see. Neil, how did you harness the power of regeneration from the Time Lords? That is a difficult one to explain, Kyle. I'm gonna have to write an essay on that one. I'm not quite sure. Oh, whoops, that was a little long. He asked for 5. Oh, he asked for to be timed out. Let's go. Bring back my favorite shiny hunter. Okay. Oh, you have all got like these cool Cult of the Lamb emotes now. Well, oh well. Okay. You just leaving him down. Well, rip voices. Hopefully, you know, you're enjoying whatever other stream you're watching while you're timed out here. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. I just recently got the mobile app. Oh, you have it as well, Snowfox. Let's go. You can do whatever you want in your home. Okay. It's not my home. It's the Pokemon home, unfortunately. Thanks especially for clipping. Yes. The command is still on cooldown. What did Flipper you say and the command is still on cooldown? That is definitely not true. Why would you say that? Why is my bot saying weird things? Like, I'm pretty sure that clip worked, right? Actually, there's a button you can press on your thing to open the last clip. We'll not do it right now. Also, ads are about to start, which is why we're just standing here doing nothing. We're waiting for the ads. We won't be playing during the ads. We Doctor Who. I bought him for the stream. Is that like the artist of the emotes, Beth? Because Doctor Who is someone else in my world. I think David Tennant is his name. But yeah, you know what? Might as well take the break, right? The ads are starting. No need to prolong it. Yeah, ads just started there. So we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Just, you know, get up, walk around, get a sip of water, come back refreshed, and hopefully, you know, we beat Whitney today. That might be the goal. Doctor Who is Matt. Oh, okay, that message got deleted because Smith is one of the... Oh, you know. Okay, let's go, Beth. Right, we'll be back. No, I got these on VGen. Oh, yeah, VGen's a great place to get those, actually. I don't have any of mine from there, but I know a couple of people on VGen that do commissions. So that is a good thing to do. But you beat the whole thing already. Damn, I was seeing all of your actually you were streaming it. I can't remember what I was seeing. But yes, exactly. We do, Titney. We do. Titney, you know, you talk amongst yourselves during the break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, we are back again. Sorry. Might have been a bit longer than intended. I had to catch up with a couple of things. Also, who came in? Glenn. Welcome in, Glenn. Buenos dias, amigo.
Hello for Marshadow. No
way. Marshadow's back as well. Holy moly. Welcome back, everyone. So glad to see you all again. BRE got a full call. Let's go, Beth. Welcome in. How are you all doing? We're just passing time until... is that high? Is that high with the sniffer? No way high. Holy moly. Everyone's back again. Unbelievable. Back after a break? Yes. I had to take a short break. Marshadow, but we're back again. We lost the run. Were you not here when we lost it, Glenn? Remember Hitmonchan punching us in the face with the ice punch and freezing us every time? Who's this beautiful, handsome, sexy man on my screen? Okay, thanks very much. Hi, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well as well. I saw you started your Pokemon challenge. Did it go well? How long do we have to wait until the time switches? 3 minutes, okay. So we just have to kill 3 minutes quickly. We could buy more Pokeballs in those 3 minutes, right? Yeah, that horrible fight, exactly, Glenn. We haven't played Pokemon Silver since. So there is that. Yeah, but welcome back. How are yous all doing? How have yous all been? What is going on in your lives? I guess you're really busy, Glenn. Frozen galore, yes. FRZN, yes. We got frozen, I think, on every single ice punch that could freeze us. And so, yeah, we're back at the start again. Who is this guy talking? Did you mean during the reel, during the break? That was Hames, by the way. Hames did commentary on one of the battles for us. I need to jump to a meeting, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Let's go, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Good luck with your meeting. Maybe see you later. I did a test stream, but the 0.3 average viewer so good the stream makes me want to do it offline. But I had a run going until Misty and got triple crit. Oh. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that is kind of the issue, isn't it? When you're a Pikmin streamer and then you don't stream Pikmin. But maybe it was just January, you know? January's a bit of a... You know, maybe you should try it again. And maybe that 0.3 will turn into a 3, and then eventually it'll turn into a 30. Maybe a 300 someday. So sorry to hear that, hi. Yeah, I love your use of Trugut, though. So we're just waiting here until 1 more minute until it turns morning, so that we can catch hopefully a Weedle. There we go.
Glenn Cockemaster redeemed show squad.
Okay. Thanks very much, Glenn. Let's see, what is our squad? We have the Rainbow Squad. Let's go. Let's go, Glenn. Thanks so much. There we go with the special ones. Mod Mannery, well played. I think Mod Mannery's off doing something else probably by now. But hi, did you enjoy your time? Also, I missed the message. I don't know what you were timed out for, voices. January was a bit garbage overall. Yeah, January tends to be a bit garbage.
I don't knock it out.
No way, Wisenub's in as well. Welcome back, Wisenub. Holy moly, everyone is... Jeez, you guys are incredible. You guys are honestly the best. I go away for 2 or 3 weeks. I can't remember exactly how long it was. And then I come back and all of yous are here. Wow. Incredible. Right, let's catch our next Pokemon. Remember, the nickname theme is Spanish. We're trying to learn Spanish. Uh-oh. This is bad, right? This is bad. Let me check something quickly. Yeah, we still have Pidgeot on our encounter, so this is our encounter for Route 30. Let's type that. And then we need to knock it out, because we cannot afford to catch this. This is bad, because now we really need Weedle, or else we're in trouble. I mean, my follow list is much smaller, so easily notice when you're back. Let's go, Wisenub. Glad to hear that. How's the shiny hunting going, Wisenub? Hello, other beautiful. Hi, ×2, exactly. I'm starting to think Neil is the guy on TikTok who said he would get a haircut if United won a game. No. I actually saw him today. I think United are currently on 3 wins, right? So he's still 2 away from cutting his hair. I think he's now 400 days, almost 500 into the challenge. I'm pretty sure I saw an update video by him today. Danny is into, holy moly. What's up, brother? Love the haircut, man. Thanks so much, Danny. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Danny? Welcome back. Welcome in, I should say. Well, I'm the one who, you know, was gone. So, I shouldn't be saying welcome back. You guys were always here. Unfortunately, this is still Route 30, so we can't catch this. The stupid rainbow chicken still won't shine. Yeah. It does tend to do that, unfortunately. Are you doing it in DAs? Where are you trying to catch it, Wisenub, again? Every day is wake up and be like, another day I can't live, laugh, love without Neil. Beth, you're too kind. You honestly are too kind. Also, thanks very much for the comment on the TikTok that I uploaded right before stream, and definitely wasn't the reason why I was late for stream. And currently unpacking my stuff, moved back to my old room after our plans of moving fell through. Oh no. Where were you planning to move? I didn't even... Did you tell me about this, Wisenub? I feel like I've been gone for too long. Where were you? Were you planning to move, like, for uni or something? No, I don't think so. Well, I'm sorry to hear it fell through. Or maybe it's for the better. Oh, BDSP Romanus. Oh, actually, that should be pretty high odds, right? I feel like I heard those are pretty good odds to catch. Yeah, I've been... I almost died. And all, bro. Okay. I'm sorry, bro. I'm back, but yes, streaming something off from... Thanks very much. Who was that? Voices? Yes, we do like tetas grandes, as we now learned in Spanish, since we're learning Spanish now. Alola, okay, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, you guys are honestly incredible. Everyone's coming in to say hello. Streaming something, usually stream makes numbers go poop. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Unless it's Elden Ring. Then it usually makes numbers go bigger for some reason. So maybe come up with an Elden Ring challenge. That's what I'm trying to do. That's not a joke. I literally... Did you... No way, Beth. What happened? How did you almost die? But I hope you're doing alright, Neil. Nice to see you back. Thanks so much, hi. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some of your streams more regularly again. Recently, it was usually someone showing me that you were live and watching, lurking with them. It's funny now, but not at the time. Uh-oh. That sounds not good. Positivity February, exactly. Positivity February. We're all going to be positive, right? We beat the bad part of the year, which is January. Now we move on to February, which is where the positives things start to come, right? It's a 28... Is it 28 days this year? It is, right? It's only 28 days. So, you know, nice short month. Plenty of the money to go around, because it's only 28 days instead of 31. So things start looking up. The weather starts getting a little warmer, more sun. And then, you know, we get back to positivity. And finally I wanted to downsize, so I moved upstairs because Realtor thought my room was too cramped because of all my stuff. Oh. Oh, but then you did have to move back. I'm sorry to hear that, Wisenub. I mean, is your room too cramped? Probably, I mean, if the Realtor thinks that. I guess they could sometimes have an opinion just to try and make more money. It's funny now. Oh, I read that one. Dentist dropped a scanner down my throat. Okay. Don't laugh. I'm trying not to laugh, Beth. I'm trying not to laugh. Okay. I swear I'm trying not to laugh, Beth. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Welcome in, Owned Rotor. How are you doing today? Oh boy. And yes, don't die, Beth. We do need you. So let me read that again. Dentist dropped the scanner down my throat. Had my choking for a hot minute before he went whoopsies. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I know myself. You know, when I'm at the dentist, I suffer from anxiety as well. He recently had to work on a tooth of mine upright because I couldn't lie down while he...
Otter 2011 redeemed talking rubbish.
I appreciate... Oh, damn, I'm back again already. Damn, that was a very short one. I really appreciate that, Owned Rotor. You were trying to save me there. Oh boy. I also love how he dropped the scanner. Was he like trying to scan the barcode on the new tooth that he put in? I'm pretty sure that was a typo, right? I hope that's a typo for something normal and not like scalpel.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
No way. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Dan. Oh no, Dan! Dan, what are you doing? You're cursing the stream. You're cursing the stream, Dan. Right, I'll see you around, Dan. Thanks very much for showing us your squad. And, you know, see you around. How you doing, Dan? Welcome back. Or I should say, yeah, again, I shouldn't say welcome back since I'm the one who's coming back, not you guys. Let's go get off this screen again. Okay, sorry, I had to just recover there from that story Beth told, because you can laugh. I laugh now because what the flip, he did it twice. Okay. I think I need hankies. Okay. That is mad, Beth, honestly. That is crazy. I can't believe you would do such a thing. I don't want to be the person who dies because the dentist choked me with a scanner. Like, what is a scanner? I don't think my dentist ever used a scanner on me. Like, what is he scanning with it? Are you talking about like that mirror that he uses to look in between the teeth and all out there? At least we know you were opening wide enough. Yeah, I guess you could say that, voices. I guess you could say that. Doing great yourself? I'm doing pretty well, Owned Rotor. Thanks very much for asking. How's life over in the UK? Oh boy. Okay. They have a clammed open 2 out of 10. What? Oh, they had to clam. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. I'll get him. Please do. This proves that we are back, baby. Yes, we are back. We definitely are. My jaw's been popping completely out of place, so I have to get a fancy mouth guard. So it has to get a scan of my oh, okay. So you were scanning your teeth so you can get a mouth guard. Okay, now this makes a lot of sense, okay? So I was initially thinking a barcode scanner, which is already huge to fit in someone's mouth. Never mind down someone's throat. Okay. Sorry, Beth. Okay, we're poisoned. Let's fix that quickly. Goon squad. Yep. Alright, I'm so far behind in chat again. I'll catch up in a second here. Okay. Let's make sure this guy doesn't catch me. Okay. March Shutter, yeah, I'm not even gonna read that one out. Hey everyone, let's go Dan, how are you doing? At least my dentist run went better. Yeah, I haven't been to the dentist this year yet, but you know, I will be going and hopefully it's a good run at the dentist too. What was that squad? That squad was the cursed squad. That is, if you see a Pokemon trainer with that squad, you better report them to the police. That's the squad. What is this streamer? Who is he? Good question. Good question, Dan. Good question. We have Keith, Neil, Mr. Surreal, Mr. Restart. Do you want to add a new one or do you want to take your pick out of those ones? I let that place feeling so traumatized. It's like a mechanical toothbrush sized and it scans your teeth. Wow. And did he actually say it? Whoopsie. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I have such a graphic imagination? Because I just imagine like okay, no, I should stop because I'm just gonna be laughing all the time. Going, huh? You're making it worse, I feel. Who's making what worse? No, everyone's making everything good, right? Okay, this guy is stopped spinning so we can get past it. All because of my jazz decided popping completely out of place and unaligned itself. I almost died from that. I got canes after, and all teacher said was, well, at least you lived. Okay. Well, glad TJ took it with humor. Pitchos is a killer. Yes, Pitchos is amazing. We love Pitchos. Police? Oh no. Why are we saying police? Why do we need the police? I had to go because I had a wisdom tooth growing upwards instead of outwards. Oh, that sounds awful. The dentists have been taking my video games money for years. Yeah, same here. Yes, man with the whoopsies and cute. Okay. I would love to act it out, but that's just gonna create some sussy clips, so we won't do that. But you know, you need to recreate that, Beth, in a TikTok. You playing both roles, the dentist and yourself. Make sure you don't get an angle into your mouth because you're gonna attract weirdos. But like from a low angle, and then just you play both roles and reenact it. I think millions of views guaranteed. Beth might get onto those YouTube videos showing weird tests. Okay, I don't know what kind of videos you're watching, Marshadow, but you know, maybe you need to share your algorithm. Hopefully you're safe now. I got you. Yeah, I think you should do that, Beth. I think that would be really good. You all heard of the show Dumb? Yeah, I think I have. That was only in England though, wasn't it? Also, I think this is Route 31 now. Sorry guys for... There you go. It is Route 31. So new encounter. Let's Prage. Right, our encounter for Route 31 is Weedle. We do get the Weedle, thankfully. It is female, which, you know, we like women on our team. Unfortunately, Pokemon decided to program the game so they have less attack than male counterparts, so there is that. Okay, Didn't Houston. Again, did you sub or did you get gifted a sub to Zealand? I can't believe you subbed to Zealand. There we go, Weedle. Right, guys. I need your help once more. We need to find a nickname, and remember, the theme is Spanish, because I'm trying to learn Spanish. So, we are looking for a nickname for Weedle. Gifted. You told me about him because you had... Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. And I immediately... Oh, true! And then hoping that you'd get a gift sub. True, Titten Houston. Very nice. Glad you got that gift sub. Remember, you can submit your suggestions for the nickname for Weedle by typing !NN space and then whatever your suggestion is. 10 characters max, by the way, 720. So you might have to re-enter that, but Salchita, you might have to... okay, who put in Bicho? Bicho? No, is that Bicho or Bicho? I don't know. Biblioteca, okay. Okay, Dan, I feel like you've been watching the same videos in my absence as I have. But yes, I think also Biblioteca, oh no, it has been entered, because it is 10 letters only. Basura, let's go. Salchicha, let's go. Has been entered. Oh, there we go. Right, there's a poll. Poll is up. We've got Uno, Biblioteca, Basura, Salchicha. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If not, please do correct me, because I am trying to learn Spanish. You too, man. Hope you've been well. Let's go. I've been missing messages left, right, and center. Sorry, guys. Someone vote for me whilst I'm in work. Well, Biblioteca is currently winning, so Dan, you're doing well. Also, I have to go and blow my nose. That was too much of a laugh. Oh, actually, I have one here. I'm just gonna do it off screen quickly. Right, I did do it off screen, but I immediately saw the microphone thing shoot up, so he's all heard it. Glad he's got some ASMR there. Dan. But like, it's too funny now. But the day I drove home, like, I can imagine, Beth, yeah. Sniffer louder, yeah. Sorry about that one. Sorry, Yummy. Thanks very much to Houston. Also Yummy. Right, Biblioteca has won. Let's go. Is that like the first word in Duolingo you learn in Spanish? Biblioteca. And now, just so we all on the same page, this is library, right? This is library in Spanish. Biblioteca. Neil, I also like this emote from Zealand. Oh, it's the Russian hat. The Russian hat, right? Has to be the Russian hat. Has to be the Russian hat. Did I just hear sniffer? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. In silence, 2 out of 10. The nurse called me pretty after I cried. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I'm so sorry I'm laughing. It feels really inappropriate. It feels really... Oh. There's no way. Is that his? Community. Okay. I get why he did that, because the Unity engine and Football Manager has been garbage. But the don't know about that one. I think that's a new one. Pretty sure I didn't have that one, but I love it. I love it, didn't you? So I need to watch him a bit more. Hopefully I get another gift sub to him. No, it's fine. Fine. My dad laughed the day off. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. The com is in perfect angle too. It is. It's like, okay, didn't use. Okay. You have to laugh at your pain. Sometimes, yes. Yes, sometimes. I only care about biblio, not the meaning. Biblio. What does that mean, Marshadow? But welcome to the team, Biblio. Teca. So we have caught number 3, Weedle. And team 3 is now also Weedle. There we go. Let's put it in the lead. Hopefully it gains a couple levels. Actually, we can train these Pokemon easily in Sprout Tower. Who clipped? What? Didn't Houston clip? What did you clip, didn't Houston? Come at the perfect... Oh, okay, jeez. Okay. Thanks very much, Titten Houston. Appreciate that clip. That one's definitely going to make it onto Instagram. Yes, Tittany, what a show. Yeah, what a show. Alright, back to work. Let's go, Titten Houston. Good luck. Now that you're promoted, you know. Probably won't be seeing as much of you. Unfortunately, but still. Enogeo, the haircut fits nicely. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your fire emote as well. On Instagram. I saw that during the break. Thanks very much. I'm still getting used to it. I still don't like it. I still prefer my old hair. But you know, it'll grow back. It'll go back, hopefully. Right, okay. Burb, yep. Also level 5. This thing could honestly beat our whole team. Is that an Obsidian Cult of the Lamb emote? Wow. Cult of the Lamb, was it like a new game that came out? Cult of the Lamb. I feel like that's been out for ages. Was there an update to it or something? That was a new DLC, oh.
And Otter 2011 redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. Back again. Thanks very much, Owen Rudder. I was just saying deserved. That was definitely deserved. Cult of the Lamb has been out for some time already. Yeah. I feel like it's been out for ages. It was my 13th playthrough. Wow. Have you tried Pokemon TCG Pocket yet? No, I don't. I think I told myself when I quit Pokemon Go that I was going to play only main series games and not interact with Pokemon in any other form anymore.
And Otter 2011 increased the difficulty.
Thanks very much, Owen Roder. That's definitely not going to end this run. Oh boy. We're going to have to see what that does. Actually, I can tell you what it does. It lowers the cap for Bugsy and Rival 2 to 15. So that's actually a double level cap that you lowered there. Fair play to you, Owned Rotor. We're probably going to lose the run. Well, we have to beat Falkner first. Let's see if we can even do that. You're welcome. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. It's always the nice way to come back, right? It's to have to restart pretty much immediately. You know what else is deserved? Oh, I didn't even see the trash talk before you redeemed it. Thanks so much. But have you been enjoying a TCG Pocket, Inu Geo? Inu Geo. Jeez, I don't know. Bad at pronouncing that. Also, I think I asked you, didn't I, if I can call you just Inu? Since that's a word in Japanese. Titney was my goat. Oh, I saw that actually. I saw that. I saw you and Titney on Discord talking about how Titney, I think, game ended, right? Best thing to do, a man who is back after 2 weeks. Yeah, actually, yeah, deserved. Actually. On to Mambo number 9. Uh-oh. What's coming now? That Violet City theme is fire. It is. So many great songs in this game. Ino means dog. I know. I didn't want to call Ino Geo dog, you know. Just in case that might be offensive or something. Shiba Inu. Inu. We're trying to learn Spanish, not Japanese, by the way. What is dog in Spanish? Let me think. What could it be? Oh. While you were got TJ, got a 3D printer? No way. El Doggo. I love how two of yous at the same time put El Doggo and almost made me believe it. Like so much 720 for clearing up the intended misconception there. El Pero. Okay, is it El or is it La Pero? It's El, right? El Pero. El Pero. Perro. Perro. I need to work on the R. R. Pero. El Pero. I love that emote, by the way, Voice. Oh, Voices, you were saying about showing some sussy emotes. Did I come back too late for me to see them? El Dogo. Okay, I'll remember that. I hope that doesn't mean anything bad. Don't want to be going up to Spanish-speaking people and saying El Dogo, and then they're insulted. Okay. I think I've seen that one, Beth, with Sudowoodo and Giga Chad. Or Para it's a girl. Oh, do they have different words for male and female dogs? Wow. Such a progressive language, Spanish. Hello there, Danny. Okay. El perro male, la perra. Wow. You know what the English word is for a female dog? Don't put it in chat, please. I still love the Cubone flipping the table emote. That is an amazing emote. My brother, how are you? I think, by the way, McManery, Dan was asking for you to stream last Friday. But I suspect you didn't see it. And you were probably busy with other stuff as well. I lost the other one. Damn it. Oh, no. Also, banned. Wow. Can't believe we're back. Neither can I, Titney Easton, but we are. We're back now again, and we will be back again for a good while. Back again for a good one. Too late. What? It was basically a card swiped through a arse. That sounds good. That sounds very nice, Voices. Where do you get that one from? Where did you spend your $7? Your $7 to get that one? I guess it was a gift sub, right? Neil, like you, it's oh, thanks very much. I appreciate that one, Owned Rotor. Owned Rotor coming in hot today. Should we go into... Do we go into Papi? Do we go into Pechos? Pechos? No, we could again. Pechos. Pechos. I need to give it some Spanish, you know. Pechos. Like that. Something like that. I almost typed... Okay. I'm trying to not read out the word you're all typing in chat right now. I should wait a second. Okay. Too late. Oh. Okay, I see you typed it as well, Beth. Thanks very much. No, you shouldn't. You're good, Beth. Just type out whatever. The Spanish word for female dog means that too. Oh, so actually what yous were teaching me was the word for what yous are putting... Okay. So yous kinda... It was kind of a gotcha. I saw that Dan asked. I had a busy weekend. Yeah, I thought so. I almost got stuck on a train at the weekend. Somebody pulled the emergency brakes. And then it turned out 2 minutes later nobody pulled the emergency brakes. Would have been unbelievable. Same old with work, but otherwise great. Glad to hear that, Dan. Well, you know, it'd be nice if work calmed down a little bit again. Because it does sound like it's crazy. Great to hear. I had to catch a Titney stream while you were gone. Titney streamed while I was gone?
Okay, now that I have your attention. Yes, Sid. Yes, Sid. Ooh, feels so good, Sid. Dismember my toys.
Thanks very much, Sydney Easton. Okay. I was not expecting where that one was going. I was just like, oh, it's good to be back getting all the but then came the and then I was like, oh, Moshi Moshi, but it was not the Moshi Moshi, it was the other. Was that Andy on the phone? I think it might have been Andy's sister. Did Andy have a sister? Pretty sure he did, right? That's where Mrs. Potato Head came from. Let me see. You seem like an Italian speaking Spanish. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is an issue. Maybe that could be an issue actually, Marshadow. Also, what Titney stream did you catch, Snowfox, during my absence? Really interested. If it's too nasty, do DM it to me, please. Sage Chow, we should be able to beat him. At least you didn't almost die at the dentist. True. That is very true. Very true. Oh, you also have Farfetch'd hitting a Psyduck with a leak. That's amazing, Voices. I helped Titney out with some stuff. No, Titney Houston, did you actually stream? No way I missed the Titney Houston stream. Now you should have spammed com. Yeah, I should have. I loved it here. Yeah, it was chill though. Good vibes. How did you find out that Tiffany, did you announce that on the Discord that you were streaming? I didn't know you were. I have not streamed since, okay. Don't know if I liked it very much. Picked a bad game. Oh, did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance? I can see the message. The flip did you type in there? But it was that's like the classic lick one. And then, okay, now that I have your attention. Yes, Sid. Also, I'm pretty sure you spell Sid S-Y-D, right? Or am I wrong? 'Cause you need to beat the cool way, right? Didn't he start at the hardcore Nuzlocke? He made it to Hoenn. No. He did not. He did not. Believe me, Tidney told me about his first attempt at the hardcore Nuzlocke. And Tidney probably made it back to Professor Oak. No, I kept it real quiet. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to make sure that my alerts are on then for certain things, because apparently I was not warned about that. I followed Titney just because at some point. That's actually genius, Snowfox. I did see that Titney Houston was gaining followers slowly. It was a degen time. Yeah, that's probably also true. That's probably also true. No, he didn't type that high. He did not type that, did he? No, it was it was L, not. Or was there TT? Oh, there was. Okay, yeah, okay, I see that at the end. Okay. You know what? Let's give Titney Houston. I rarely do shoutouts on this channel, but since I want to follow. No, there you go. Take a follow from me. If anyone else wants to follow Titney Houston. Hit the button, the heart button at the top of chat. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, we're only, what are we, like, a couple of 10 people watching? Surely you're alright, Titney Houston. Titney to the moon, let's go. Yes, let's get Titney to the moon. Get wrecked. I mean followed, exactly. Titney hot nubs. Actually, voices, please don't take away our surprise stream that Titney and I have planned for October. Please don't spoil it. I haven't told them, don't worry, Titney Houston. I haven't told them. Voice is just very good at guessing what we have planned. It's pretty hot, minus the tub. Okay. Okay. Shh. Shh. Yes. No, we're just sowing some doubt. Oh, October. Yes, October. Oh, Biblioteca is evolving. Let's go. I think we need to allow this to evolve, don't we? TM3 is gonna be Kakuna. And Caught 3 is also gonna be Kakuna. Actually, are these let me see quickly. What's his face again? Weedle. Is that a Jeopardy Pokemon? Oh, it is flipping Jeopardy. Is Kakuna Jeopardy? Okay, Kakuna isn't Jeopardy. Let me just double check that quickly. Okay, Kakuna isn't. Sorry for all the switching. Okay, so... You know, glad Weedle didn't faint. Because that would have been the end. Everyone is on funny mode today. Yeah, I think, you know, tough weekend. Probably not a lot of sleep from everyone. So, I think... We're all trying to just have a good laugh, you know? It's February. Positivity February. Trying to be positive again. I think that might be the reason. Okay. Let's take on another one of these guys. And then we probably have to stop, because we need to beat a couple of the gym trainers before we can take on the... Before we can take on... Falkner. It was literally the end of Dry Jan. How could it be a bad weekend? That's true. It actually was the end of dry January. True. Well, yesterday was, right? So was everyone out drinking on a Sunday? Is my question. Because technically Friday, Saturday wasn't the end of January, was it? What are your plans on February 14th? Great question, Marsha. I know. Great question. I know a couple of people are going to... Is it Birmingham? To meet in person on February 14th for EUIC? Or is it in London? Surely it's London. But I am probably, you know, just gonna hang out. Mine is GG, as always. I feel like I have a plan, but it's not coming to me right now. I need a reminder. If the person is here and could remind me with a text message or a message in chat, that'd be amazing. But I'm pretty sure we do have Saturday night. Oh, Saturday night. True. Actually, you're right. The issue I had with the game I streamed is that I had some sus mods installed. I wasn't sure if they were all gone, so I had to start a new. Okay, I see, Titnation. Yeah, that panic you get where you're like, I'd prefer to do this on a new PC, just to make sure there's no remnants. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Let's go. Move stream to my TV while I finish unpacking stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. The screen probably looks a bit weird, doesn't it? There's like moire lines on it. On the TV. But let's go. I am now on Wisenub's TV. Do we have a TV? We have a TV emote. We do. Yeah. Here we go. Put a TV on the TV. TVception. Okay, let's go, McMannery.
Dota 2011 redeemed talking rubbish.
Oh, I typed deserved right as I came back. Okay. But it was deserved, yeah. TVception, bruh. Yeah. That was really good timing. I was hoping they were still there. Yeah, that would have been hilarious, actually. McMannery, maybe? What are we saying here? Mine is GG. Need me another drink at 11:30. Uh-oh, Bree, what? You're drinking at 11:30, Bree. Are you alright? I hope you're talking about coffee. Okay. I wanted to hear the soundtrack quick. Oh, yeah, it's a great soundtrack, actually. Made it to the big screen. I'm back. Oh, yes, we did, Snow. We did it. I mean, what else can we achieve in life, right? We made it to the big screen. Maybe release an album? Nah. But we're on... How big is your TV, Wisenub? I just want to know how big the screen was that I made it to. The big screen that I made it to. Beating Silver, I hope. Okay, yeah, I hope so too, eventually. Eventually. So, we're gonna give this guy a berry. Something's telling me Poppy's gonna overlevel. Ah, it won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go in. Pretty big, probably like 5 inches. 55! Holy moly. Yeah, I've made it to the big screen. One in my office that one day is 80. Wow, you have an 80-inch screen. Holy moly. That is incredible. I don't know why I'm losing my voice at this discussion, but I'm starting to sound a bit like Sean Dyche. Well, at least in my imagination. I am, but... Oh, I should not have done this. Oh, okay, we hung on. Let's go. Did it crit the first one? It must have crit the first one. Okay. Let's just not read chat for a couple of seconds until everyone has gotten through the 5 being massive part. It's a 2016 55-inch Samsung 4K TV. There was 4K TVs back in 2016. Holy moly. That is incredible to me, by the way. Next mission, watch Neil on a cinema screen. If anyone can... Thanks for... That was a great place for the emote to spawn. Why is this thing critting? If anyone can actually do that, you know, I'd be pleased if you could send me a video of you watching me on a literal cinema screen. That'd be amazing if you could do that. So the crit does 14, which means we're kind of in trouble here. We should have been going rage, really. So the crit does 14, which means it does 7, so we go down in 3 packs. We need 3 scratches though, and it outspeeds us. If we leer once... Yeah, I think we lost the run here. I think we lose the run here. Unless we get a crit. That's what we have to try for. Or it doesn't go for pack. Oh, it actually only does 3. Okay, maybe we didn't lose the run, sorry. I was a bit... premature there. I feel inadequate. Okay. Didn't Houston? You're good. You're good. At home we have a 65 in the bedroom, a 75 in the living room. Holy moly. You guys live in absolute mansions. I thought that was normal. I think my TV's like, what is it? I don't know. I bought it in 2010, 2011. And it's still working, you know? 15 years now. Probably is time to get a new one though. Wait, no, it's a 2018 model. Okay. That makes... still crazy. I didn't know the 4K was that old already. I have a projector. I mean, with a projector, you can technically have an infinite size screen, right? You just need it to be really far away. That's how projectors work, right? Item, give, berry. Right, I want to take on the second trainer before the ad break in 7 minutes. And then we'll do Falkner after the break. Let's just make sure... You know, we kind of need Pappy in here. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. We're good. Let's see, I have a projector, we can do that. I bought a projector, so my screen is whatever the dimension. That's what I was thinking, yeah. The wall is the dimension, which is insane. You're fine, glad to hear that. Small lives, okay. More shadow. Uh-oh. Well, they do. All lives, you know. Wait, no, it's 2018, okay. I let TJ pick the TV sizes. Black Friday sales, my guy. Yeah, I was looking at them and I was going to get one.
Whitney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
Deserved, yeah.
Glenn Cockamaster wants hands.
I forgot that was a redeem. Oh no. What do we do again for hands? What do you want to see? There's my beautiful fingers. Okay. So, piece of paper being cut by scissors and then being split opened. Then we have... Oh, we could play rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, again, paper and scissors. Scissors win. What else did we do? Oh, we did like the moonwalk. That was not the beat that I meant to do. What else do we usually do? Oh, the heart. The heart's the most important one. I feel like McMannery does like a weird heart. How do you do the heart, McMannery? You do it one-handed, right? Okay, I'm doing signs, but it's not the one I should be doing. We're sure talking a lot of rubbish today. Yeah, we are. We're talking loads of rubbish. Loads of rubbish. Well, it's about time we
Our
did.
route
No,
one
Neil, no.
is
Yuruseifu, the greatest Pokemon named after the best Mod Mannery, the big cuddly teddy bear.
Rip voices. Enjoy the timeouts. Though the power button on the TV is broken. Are there still power buttons on TVs? I mean, that surprises me. Also, why are all these things getting crits? It's not good. This is not good. That's even worse. I didn't know there were power... Yeah, I probably should actually, Glenn. I probably should. Just a slap on the wrist. Yeah, that's good. I love how it still played the whole thing though. Right, Pappy reached level 9. That was our goal. And now Pidgeos, I think it's going to struggle to take down this second Pidgey, so we're going to go for a Growl first. Actually, a crit, what was that? 13, 6 times 2. Yeah, crit takes us out here.
Pokémaster redeemed Show Squad.
You know, Pappy can take some more XP. Goes for tackle. There's our squad. What do you think of the squad? You liking the squad so far, Glenn? I don't know about current TVs. Haven't upgraded since. Too broke. Yeah. Same. Do you have any predictions for Pokemon Day? I do, Voices. I think I mentioned them in your stream the other day. Elite it is. It really is elite, Glenn. I think there's going to be a reveal of an anime exclusively focusing around Cubone and what it gets up to every day. Gen 10 reveal. Cubone's going to get, like... I forgot what my predictions were, but I thought they were really good. Poppy can always take more XP. No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. What was my predictions? I forgot them again.
Whitney Houston demands luck.
Actually, great point. Don't miss. I would go. Keep on. A bone was looking a bit bent, but it's good again. That sounded like something I shouldn't be saying. Let's go Kudfu. Kudfu, what? Cubone hasn't got love in weeks, probably. What are you talking about, McMara? I don't think I've been in this room since the last time I streamed. Oh, I have. I was actually added in videos not too long ago. But yeah, I basically never came in. Let's see, top 10 squad, definitely top 10 squad. Elite. I'm wondering what will be the next big gimmick. In TVs, you mean, Marshadow, and like watching stuff. What will the next big gimmick be? I mean, it has to be something 4D, right? Where I think smell-o-vision still hasn't become as real as it should be. Now that we have 3D printers, we're steps away from being able to print smells. And I tell you, horror movies are going to be foul. That's my prediction right there. You will want to watch horror movies only with smell-o-vision. It's going to be amazing. Actually, are we ready to go in here yet? No, we're not. No, we're not. Let's keep training in Sprout Tower. But ads are about to start, so we're going to hang out here quickly. In Pokemon Gen 10, oh. Are we talking about Gen 10? Let's go Kudfu. Don't know, is Cubfu. Oh, that's Cubfu, sorry. Was Cubone your favorite mon since childhood or a recent love? I feel like it was my favorite since 2017, 18. As a child, what was my favorite Pokemon as a child? Good question. I always liked Houndoom. Probably was Houndoom. You know, being a bit edgy, teenager-ish. And Pokemon Gen 10. Oh, what the next gimmick's gonna be. Surely there's leaks about that already, right? Owned Rotor got timed out for a link. Sorry, Owned Rotor. If you clipped something, there you go. The Bone Bender, thanks very much, Owned Rotor. Twitch links are supposed to be permitted, but for some reason it still deletes them. Hope's next generation has no gimmick. It will. It will. I think the gimmick... Actually, oh yeah, that was one of my predictions for Gen 10, is Pokemon are going to do a crossover with Digimon. Ads, my eyes, they burn. I'm sorry, Wisenub. I'm sorry. Sydney Sweeney movie's going to go so hard on... Right, we're taking a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, sorry. A bit longer again, but... certain things are popping off. Let's see. Worded, so Smell-O-Vision. Let's go. Titney Houston knows what he's looking...
Dr. 2011 redeemed talking rubbish.
Okay, I'm back again. Yeah, you weren't ready yet. Sorry about that, Owned Rotor. I should be ready. Or I should wait until you're ready too. What did I miss out on? Can we get a real life Poke NK? What is Poke NK? NK? What are you saying there? Glenn? Absol maybe was your favorite? No, I was never that edgy. That's like Fedora edgy, right? I was definitely never that edgy. I was just, you know, simple edgy. Absol is like hardcore edge. Put me back in the ads. Sorry about that, Owned Rotor. Can they give us a new type in Gen 10? I think they gave us a new type in Gen 9, didn't they? Which was all types combined or something. But only one Pokemon had it? Or no, all of them can get it. It was some terrestrialization form, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe Sound type? Sound type has been rumored for ages to come back. Thanks very much for the Peepo sit, by the way. Saltex. Space type Pokemon. That would be cool. Clefairy. Oh, that's why the list of Clefairy and all that there's there. Yeah, there are mons. Clefairy, Solrock, Lunatone, and Deoxys. Deoxys would also be space type. Michael Jordan as the Pokemon. What? Because Space Jam. Or what are you saying, Owned Rotor? Now I'm ready. Let's go. Not late. Peepo stand. Let's go, Saltex. You're never late. You're never late. Don't worry. Fedora edgy. Yes, Fedora edgy. You know the ones I mean. A Fedora? Okay, Bree, sometimes, do you actually like people with fedoras? You know, just wondering. It was only Terra type, Stellar. Oh yeah, only Terra, but Stellar. Yeah, it was pretty stellar. I don't know if they're gonna... Will they introduce a new type? You know what they might do? Change how the types match up to each other. That'd be genius if they did that. Maybe they could do something like that. Yeah, he's not that edgy. Meanwhile, Cubone wearing the skull of its dead mother. Yeah. Certainly no symbolism in that, Titney Houston. I do not. Unless it's the Fedora Hello Princess guy. I think I saw that guy recently. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is he the one who claps with his feet when he's talking? Know what I would love? A legitimate Pokemon game as the villain in the main series. You know what? That would be pretty cool. I feel like we've been getting closer and closer to that in the real games, but we're still not quite there yet. Just give me turn-based fighting again. Same voices? Yes, don't do what ZA did, please. But magicians. Do magicians wear fedoras? Yeah, Clap's feet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him. Princess. Okay. Is that... Surely that is some type of phobia, doing that voice, if you don't have that speech impediment. Feet? High correlation. High correlation in... Okay, everyone's sniffing now because of the feet. Let's go. Oh, high correlation between magicians and... Oh boy, my context brain is completely gone again. Not like it was ever here. But yeah, there probably is actually. Honestly, if someone, like, when I'm out for a couple of drinks, was to say, hey, pick a card, I would fully expect them to have a fedora, actually. That's a pretty good point, Whitney Houston. You had one? A fedora? No, I never had a fedora. Actually, what would Pokemon smell like on Smell-O-Vision? I know which ones I don't want to smell, let's put it that way. My probably has a stank. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I don't even want to know what you guys are thinking about Gardevoir right now. Definitely not Garbodor. Garbodor, yeah. And Muck. I guess Muck mightn't actually smell like Muck. Muck might smell like something else. Low punny smell? I mean, have you ever smelled rabbits? Maybe with a little... I can't say the things that are coming to my head because I know it's gonna... I'm gonna have to put some...
redeemed show squad.
I'm gonna have to put a content label on if I say the things that are coming to my head. Any luck for smell choice? Oh, real quick. Nope. Nope, no luck unfortunately. But how do you like the squad? How are you liking the squad so far? Looks pretty good, right? I don't make a habit of smelling rabbits, no. Yeah, I knew someone who had rabbits, and you know, sometimes they like to come up in your face and in your nose. So, smell a rabbit. I don't know why I bit my bottom lip, as I said. I should not have done that. What was I actually gonna say? I was gonna say something like, yeah, come to your favorite, what? You had rabbits? Okay. No, they come at your face. Okay. No, they come at you. At you. In your face. Not rabbits, but humanoid furries, yes, okay. Oh boy, okay, whoever clipped, thanks very much, Clip, for the clip, Glenn. You feeling them rabbit thighs, okay. Rabbits with that little carrot though, yeah. Okay, I don't think that's better, no. No, it isn't, it isn't. But what I was gonna say is probably Lopunny and Gardevoir are... Like, Gardevoir probably smells like space. But with a hint of... No, I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. At least Alchemy will smell nice. Oh yeah, Alcremie would smell lovely. Alcremie? I can't remember what it's actually pronounced as. But I think Alchemy would smell beautiful. Okay. Not gonna read Marshallow's message? So nothing, since you probably have no smell in open vacuum. Yes, it would just be the other smell that I'm refusing to describe, because I'm pretty sure I need a content label to say that. Okay, please don't miss the tackle, Hoot Hoot. Let's go. Rosalia really smells like... okay, like poo-poo because of Outcast. True, true. Outcast did say that. Roses smell like ooh, 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 something like that, wasn't it? Plus 18 tag real quick. We'll just say a type of juice I was thinking of. Right. And then we'll leave it there and not continue. Guys, am I gonna have to stream with certain content labels from now on? Did you ever return to ZA? No, no, no. Save file is still where it was. Yeah, exactly. The oranges. Orange juice. That's what we're talking about here. Mitch's is a bit low still. How much is it missing? No, it's actually missing quite a bit. How much is Pappy missing? 101. How much are you missing? You know what? We can actually go and take on, I think, the guy and get Flash. Someone said juice. Yes, I did. I said juice. And you're pretty close to the juice with the emote. The orange juice being poured down the sink. Channel Point Community Challenge to make Neil finish ZA on stream. Is there something I need to see at the end of ZA Voices, or why are you pushing for this? Oh, true. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, I love the jump scare here. The rival jump scare. By the way, I watched Weapons yesterday. Voices, you go to the cinema to watch Weapons. Is that one of the ones you took a day off to go to the cinema for? Pretty sure you were mentioning Weapons. Pretty decent movie. You did. Yeah, pretty good movie. You also gotta suffer the mid-story. What? Content. The angriest Pokemon player is forced to finish ZA. Am I the angriest Pokemon player? Am I? I mean, I could be. But it would be an act, right? I'm peaceful. I'm a peace-loving guy. After a few beers. I don't think I get angry after a few beers. Dirtiest? You know? Maybe... Why are we getting so many encounters in here? How long would it take me to finish the Voices? Depending on how long I'll do it. I'll put up a community challenge. But I'll do it for 24 hours. Which means... And I'll do it like... How many people are in here right now? We'll do it like 10... We'll do 20. If 20 people give 2,000 points, we'll do it. And the points are free, by the way. I'm not making you spend money. Do we actually have it? Let's give this thing a berry quickly. Oh, we can't, because we need that berry for... Falkner. 5 hours? No way. Definitely takes longer than that. I think 5 hours is just the opening monologue, no? So far it's taken you 5 months to pick the story. It has Voices. It definitely has. Right, Petros. This is your opponent here. Perfect. Get Yo to level 9. What is you in Spanish? Tú. Is it tú? Tú ese perdedor. You are a perdedor. 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 Tu vos. Tu with an. Tu. Tu perdedor. Tu esse perdedor. Okay. I need to practice. I need to practice. And I think Marshadow's onto something. I am probably doing more of an Italian accent than an actual Spanish one, which might be part of the problem here. Okay, we're gonna switch into Totodile here. Since this probably... Does it have Peck yet? I think it shouldn't, because it only learns at level 11. And then how many hours into stream? 2 hours into stream, we might finally beat Falkner. Do I go for Rage here? Probably better to go for Rage. Oh, actually, we're so close to that. Oh, I think this might be a bad idea. I think we have to swap out here before we take it down. Okay, that was a crit, so I think it lives one more. Only 2. Oh damn, I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? I feel like it's... Is it too early? No, we can go into Biblioteca here. Okay, back. Holy tits, work has been all gas today. What did I miss? Yeah, you didn't miss too much, Lobozo. We didn't lose a run. Run's going kind of okay-ish. Struggling a little bit with this Hoothoot. No over-leveling, so we're about to go into Falkner. So I think you didn't miss too much. There was some very cursed chat today. So maybe you missed that. If you will. A lot of talking rubbish and level cap on him 2 times. 2 times? I only see once. I only see once. Oh, but yeah, it's a double level cap, so it will affect me for 2 battles. Right, I need to switch back into Totodile here, unfortunately, which is very bad. Because... Actually, no, I can't switch into Totodile here. Right, it missed the tackle, let's go. That's bad. Do we live a tackle? I think we do, right? Unless it crits. It doesn't go for tackle, let's go. You just wanted to know what Pokemon smells nice. Yes, that was one question we answered today. Because Pokemon Smell-O-Vision for Gen 10 confirmed. Surely I can do... What's going to be helpful here? Nothing. We'll do 1 Poison Sting and then swap. I actually started learning Spanish for a high school girl. For clarity, I was 2. But it turns out that she was Portuguese and had a... I'm so sorry to hear that, Marshall. I'm really sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry I laughed at that. But... Feels like the kind of stuff I got up to in my youth. Who lowered the level cap? Owned Rotor. Owned Rotor. Let's go back into Pechos. Pechos. I mean, it is a funny high school. It is. It could honestly be the villain origin story, kind of a type of a story, you know? Sensational. Okay, it's only doing 2 HP. Let's hope it doesn't crit anymore. Because for some reason it does 5 when it crits. Okay, we should be good. We should be alright. Okay, come on. We got this. Don't miss. Okay, that's it, right? That was the final Pokemon. Let's go. And nobody over-leveled. Love to see it. I mean, it is a fun high school story. It definitely is sensational. Who lowered the camp? Guilty? Yeah. I did too many stunts like these in high school without approaching the girls. Oh no, Marshall. No, you remind me of my own high school time. Not that I ever went to high school, but yeah, too many stunts like that. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Tell us of a different. What was another stunt you did? Did you like start getting into voodoo or something because you thought some girl might be into it, and then it turns out actually her parents suffered from a voodoo curse, and then you scared her away with that? I'm worried we're going to over-level by taking this out. How much XP are we away from over-leveling? 88. Ain't no way this thing gives 88 XP, right? Ain't no way. Doing a lot of damage to us, though. I swear, if this thing gives 88 XP... $48, okay. Good to know. I have an idea, evil idea, but like, what are you talking about, Hi? He's scrapping by. Got into Pokemon and has never recovered. Yeah, actually, I got into Pokemon. No, I liked Pokemon as a child. But I got into Pokemon again because of a potential thing. Chat, should I do it? Okay, what are you talking about, Hi? What are you trying to do? Of course we run into another one. So it was 48 for a level 6 Rattata. Which means we're 40 XP away from over-leveling. Surely we don't get 40 XP, right? Surely we don't. Surely not. Surely not. Can I switch? Let's see how far away Poppy is. 61. Okay, this should be a safe switch. Split it. Yeah, we will split it. Once I got a girl, Daisy, since she wore a Daisy photo... Diary, probably. But she had allergies and only liked yellow color. Oh, Marshadow was like the romantic guy in school. But he always did the wrong thing. He always nearly killed the people. Split it. Escape rope. I should have used the escape rope, honestly. Right, what's High looking to do here? Probably ban a Pokemon or faint a Pokemon, I'm guessing. Probably faint a Pokemon. And if I had to guess, it's probably going to be Totodile. Which, while it wouldn't end the run, it would definitely make the run very difficult. Well, difficult. We can easily catch other water-type Pokemon. But, you know... Why do that? No, even more evil. Dude, there's no way you have the points to end the stream again. There's no way you have the points to do that. There ain't no way you got the points to do that. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's do this. Falkner, we're in the battle, so whatever High does will only apply after the battle. High, don't do it. This run, since he will lose anyway, probably. Wanna bet? Do it. Please no. I'm on my lunch. Oh. Okay, enjoy your lunch, Beth. What are you having for lunch? The large chicken, is it? Or... Hi, prove him wrong, okay. I need something to watch. Oh, you mean end stream. Yeah, end stream would be bad. There's no way, it's 250,000 points. How's the run still going? I mean, we have a pretty good run. We have a pretty good team. Okay, Beth needs to stream, I won't do anything. There's no way, High. Did I make a mistake with my points with the cost for end stream. Has to be. Let me see quickly. No, end stream is $250,000. And I'm pretty sure I removed raid someone for a different redeem that I added. Right, did I? Well, I can't see. I can't even see if it's there or not. Check it again. Get baited. Okay. No, it's $250,000. It is $250,000. But what happened to the Let's Raid one? I remember I had one that was Let's Raid. Okay. Well, it is what it is. This battle's not making it into an Instagram reel anyway, so, you know, might as well fool around during it. Okay, we beat the Pidgey. Now... Oh, I didn't swap in Totodile first to get it to level 10. Big mistake. But we should be able to growl here a couple of times. Maybe once. Don't crit. I mean, if it doesn't crit... Uh-oh, is Hoothoot Jeopardy? Uh-oh, I need to check that quickly. Because depending on if it is or not... It is Jeopardy, right? Let me see, what do we end gold with? Yeah, we ended gold with a Hoothoot. Okay, I need to actually do that quickly. Because we ended gold with a Hoothoot. And with a regular Hoothoot and a shiny Noctowl. So regular Hoothoot is Jeopardy. Which means it can't faint, so I have to switch here. Hopefully. How did Neil know I got the Lord's chicken? You stalking me? No. I just know you love the Lord's chicken. And then there was a big chicken drumstick on my screen also. Do I go for Rage here or Scratch? Oh, I should have gone for Rage from the start against the Pidgey. How much did it do? 5. Oh, will it boost my attack fast enough? Let's hope it does. Oh, it outspeeds me. That's bad. Not the name being Pappy for Totodile. Yes, that is its name. Oh, Rage was a mistake. Oh, we really need a crit here, but we need the crit on the... Not the next Rage, the one after that. And we need our move to crit, not theirs. If theirs crits at this point... Okay. Oh, we have a berry. Never mind, we win. Unless it crits. Unless it crits, we win. Sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot about the berry. Surely this now one-shots it, right? Let's go. Easy. Falkner goes down. First gym badge obtained again. I do have a command. Actually, let me test it. Does it work? So if I hit badge, bam, goes up to 1. Let's go. Level cap instead of 16 is 15 since Owned Rotor lowered it. And this is a double level cap, so it applies to Bugsy and the rival. So it's the worst level cap to lower. No, actually we're doing the opposite. We are continuing. We're doing really well. GG, thanks very much, Marshadow. I appreciate that. But how's everyone been recently? Great question. Great question. What did I do, Glenn? Or what did you do, is the question. Maybe. Right, but I think we've gotten to a point where, you know, we have gotten quite a bit into the run. It's looking a bit steady. There's a bit of a grindy bit coming up until we reach Bugsy. So we've got a couple of things to talk about. Let's see. First thing, what is the first thing we always talk about? Of course, we have a Discord. If you want to join that, exclamation mark Discord in chat. I didn't break my microphone, thankfully. So we have a link to Discord. there. If you want to, we are doing a Pokemon Stadium tournament on February 22nd, isn't it? It's February 22nd. Sunday, February 22nd. Let me check the calendar quickly. If that is the Sunday, I think it is the Sunday, right? I'm not being in Egypt. It is, yes. February 22nd, Sunday. We are doing a Pokemon Stadium. Is it actually? Your plans with McMannery on 14th February? I have plans with someone else on 14th of February. Let me see. What were my plans? Where was it? Slippers, grippers. It is on 22nd of February. Yes, we're doing a Pokemon Stadium tournament. So you don't actually need to own Pokemon Stadium to join in. We will be playing it all on my Switch, and you will be giving me what moves you want to use through Discord, obviously in separate chats so the opponent can't see what moves you are selecting. But yeah, if you want to join in that, we're doing slippers versus grippers. First of all, the slippers or the grippers will play each other to determine their champion, and then each of the two factions of our community send their champions to what will be the slipper versus gripper Pokemon Stadium Showdown. We have in the Discord, there is, let me see, how do I send a link? There is in announcements, if you join the Discord, the Slipper versus Gripper Pokemon Stadium tournament will be held on February 22nd. Exact time will be announced. That's when we know who all's joining exactly, so that we can try and make the times convenient for everyone, since we have a lot of people in NA as well as Europe. And you can enter your teams already. There is a place to enter them. Some people have entered them. You can edit them until probably 2 days before the tournament. I'll put an exact time, by which time it has to be final. If you want to join in, there's currently 3 people that have entered a team. Hi has kind of just put a reminder there, but they're all slippers, so there's not a single gripper in there yet. So if any of the grippers want to, you know, it'd be kind of one-sided if it was just the grippers. If you just want to join in. GG, thanks very much everyone for the GGs. Beat gym leader? Yes, we did. Please tell me this doesn't look like... Actually, on screen it looks like nothing. Is that a new Hype Train emote that Houston? Or am I just thick? On screen it just showed the top of it because it doesn't animate the emote for some reason. Ooh, no, I see it. Okay. Let's go. Was there anything else we're talking about? Reminders for things that we should be talking about? Pretty sure there was more. Oh, we're looking to do in-person meetups this year. But we don't really know where to do it, which is kind of making that a bit difficult. We'll have to think about how to do that. Is there anything else? No, we did the VIP awards stream. I think that's it. But yeah, if you want to join Pokemon Stadium, test your mettle against the rest of the community, do sign up, and it'll be a nice enough tournament, you know. There might be a prize. I can't say yet for sure if there will be. Where do you live? Europe. I do live in Europe. But the meetup, there is a chance that I actually would leave Europe for part of the meetup, but we'll have to see. Some suggestions were TwitchCon Rotterdam in the Netherlands. I think that's coming up in, can't remember when it is. Some people were suggesting DreamHack in Stockholm in Sweden. I think that would be in December. But then I think other people pointed out there's also a DreamHack in Birmingham, England, which would also work. So yeah, there's loads of ways we could maybe make one work. Where do you live? Go to NYC. I don't think I'd be let into that country, Energio, unfortunately. If I do go to NA, it would have to be Canada or Mexico. But we'll have to see. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get into that country right now. We'll see. My exams, well, not only right now, probably years ago as well, are from 10th of February to 9th of March, so doubtful. Oh, are you talking about your plans? What are your plans for 14th of February, Marshadow? Except for the good old GG. You New Yorker? Comrade. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We've got more. Wow, that's 2 New Yorkers already. Well, 3 actually, counting someone else who's in here regularly too. Exams, honestly, yeah. I remember you mentioning that, so it's getting closer and closer to them now, huh? I have to start locking in. Do we want to try and skip our encounter on this route, if we can? Maybe we do. Let's see if we can. First semester, oh yeah, you should probably lock in then. Mr. and TJ, or probably me and TJ, probably the only couple who can't care about V-Day. Yeah. Well, I guess there are a couple of couples that don't care for V-Day. But I think there's EUIC. I know a couple of people in the Pokemon streaming community are meeting up at the EUIC on 14th of February in London. But I think that's a bit too short term for me to make. And I might have other plans already. Can't remember. EUIC, you said. Yeah, I think it's EUIC, isn't it? Well, I can't make it there. Definitely not. I just paid off my student debt, so, you know, pretty broke right now. But we'll be traveling soon. Just a matter of time. Whatever the Pokemon competitive is, yeah, it's... Well, there's different kinds, right? There's regionals, and then there's internationals. But I feel like it's an international, which is why everyone wants to go and meet there, I think. Because that attracts more and bigger crowds. Dala Dala Dala. Exactly, JP. Exactly. Our anniversary is next month, and his birthday to me, it's an overpriced holiday. We eat out everywhere. I don't need to share a day with others. I'm good. True. It is very pricey on that day. Like, for some reason, the cost of flowers goes up, which is hilarious. I guess, yeah, the demand go up, so the supply. Surely they know that the demand goes up, so they could just supply enough so that the price wouldn't change. But, you know, I'm not an economist. I did study. Well, I did study. I went to college for economics. But it was the only thing I failed. So I did fail economics in an economics school, which was kind of hilarious. I don't know how they let me pass. But they did. Who are we going to lead here? I think Pappy. Just in case we run into this Whooper trainer. Lamao Petros. I mean... We tested it. Apparently you can enter the nickname in the modern Pokemon games, JP, and it works, so we went for it. I'm trying to learn Spanish, which is why we want all words to be Spanish. All nicknames to be Spanish, for this run. You're gonna celebrate V-Day? Here in America, it's straight up, yeah, same here. Same here. Pretty sure that's around the capitalist world. That it's a cash grab. I can't remember. I feel like something was on V-Day that I wanted to do, but I'm pretty sure it's not really V-Day-ish. It might just be something else. I can't remember. I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out. You should learn Portuguese too. Is it similar to Spanish? Because I feel like it isn't. And then I have to learn to, like, say the words the way... Because Portuguese feels like another step harder than Spanish. I feel like. because of the way they pronounce things, right? It's not Fernandez, it's Fernandes. Even though Fernandez does say he prefers when people call him Fernandez, it's just the way Portuguese speakers pronounce things. That's dumb to me. It's a marketing gimmick. Yeah, it is. But the videos I see for GG are free. Let's go. Oh, do you take advantage of the special offer that they put on for V-Day, Marsha? Never. How else would I tell someone I love them? True. Next female Pokemon, Mami. Yes, probably. Probably that's what we're gonna do. You should learn Portuguese. I read that one. I should have done that for the girl rather than Spanish. True. Marshada, you really should have. They're both equally hard. Well, I feel like Spanish, it is difficult, right? But I feel like having learned French in school and things, it should be a bit easier maybe on me. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not entirely sure. It could be very hard. Similar enough for you to get extremely confused thinking you know it, then finding out you don't. That was me when I went to Mexico. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, but then they have also like regional things, right? Because Spanish is spoken like in a lot of places around the world. BRB, hopefully going to get gas. Good luck, Beth. I hope you get it. Give us a few words from the languages you know. Go. Hello there. I speak English. Buenos dias. Español. El burro. Cojones.
Wow.
Pendejo. Playa. Thanks very much. Who was that? Thanks very much for following. Moon. Z Moon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Feel free to ignore if you're more of a lurker. So that was Spanish. I did English. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? That's German. Then, au revoir, naturellement, simplement, oui, oh là là, baguette avec Jeannette, on sur la bicyclette. That's French. Then we have hi. Why is no other word coming to me right now in Japanese? Hi. It's only the shitty words that are coming. Hi. Kare desu. There's some Japanese. Actually, I learned something in Japanese today. Kuso. Tsukareta. I don't know what that means, but let's hope it was nothing bad. And do we know any other languages? Bit of Italian, surely. Arrivederci. There you go. There's the languages. I gotta get baguette for you. Let's go, Own Rotor. Thanks very much. Pendejo, also your next Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Pendejo would be blocked. Pretty sure that will be blocked. Yeah, because words and pronunciation like tu, vu is similar to French. I get it. Yeah, I think like because they're both based on Latin, right? And I even took Latin for a bit at school, so I feel like I should, like Spanish shouldn't, it's just about learning the words, but the logic should come to me naturally, I would hope. Finally moved my clothes from the closet upstairs back to my closet in my room. Let's go, Wisenub. So am I not on your TV anymore? Am I back on your phone? Right, we had an issue here getting through this tunnel, didn't we? The issue being Totodile doesn't know water gun. So do we have to go and catch an encounter here? Or do we just teach Mudslap to... Yeah, we have a bit of an issue here. To Pechos. Why did you learn Latin? It's not even used. It was mandatory at my university to study English, history, for certain courses, even German. I think you had to have Latin. So I took Latin for a bit. But I think they did away with that now, obviously, after I went through the pain of doing it. Yeah, let's figure out what our encounter is going to be in here. I'm not very happy about this though, because we don't have water gun yet. Okay. Let's see. Our Union Cave, this is Dupe's Claws, so this is not our encounter. Your accent. Where is this from? My accent should be Northern Irish, but it's toned down a bit. But normally I'd speak like... Oh, the Rattata's going for a tackle. Oh boy, I'm gonna hit back with a scratch here. See if I can take it out. Oh, I do. Look at that. Crit. Brilliant.
Glenn Cockermaster redeemed Show Squad.
Thanks for saving me from that accent, Glenn. What do you think of the squad? What do you think of the squad? Get a Lapras. If we lose Totodile, I will. Why did you learn Latin anymore? That was so good. Yeah, I think it's the only accent I can actually do. Do you know what accent that is? You know, Geo. That's how I should be talking. But teachers and parents made sure I stopped talking that way. So it's kind of become a weird mix of things. I feel like sometimes I talk like I'm writing, which is the worst thing. Saying things like I cannot instead of I can't. And then I said been instead of been. I have been, or I have been to. Weird. Very, very weird. We're not going to beat this trainer without water gun. Did we get our encounter here yet? We didn't. Okay, let's see. Another Rattata. Okay. Is that how y'all speak with natives? Well, that's Northern Irish. Yeah, we would be speaking like that. Got more to do, just taking a mini break. Let's go, Wiseland. Enjoy the break. What are we? Perfection? Sorry if I missed it, but what country did you go to school in, Neil? I went to school in Switzerland. Is that how y'all speak? Yeah, there's like a famous video of the guy with frostbite from Derry. I know the Derry accent is technically slightly not my accent, but it's very close to mine. If you ever heard of the frostbite guy, I'm pretty sure if you put in frostbite guy, it'll come up. Oh, you wouldn't be long getting frostbite. Oh boy, you wouldn't. Something like that. Right, Zubat is also Dupe's Claws, isn't it? Surely it is. It has to be, yeah. Okay, is there even an encounter we can get in here? There is Sandshrew, isn't there? Sandshrew's possible. For the Irish, you all have like two big tones of speech, no? Is it just two tones? I feel like we also have loads of different words than the British have for things. And those words are actually the ones that are used in America a lot as well. Did we just learn Water Gun? We did not. Damn, is it level 13 where we learn Water Gun? Should I try and just force my way here? I think we might have to. Try and get through here. Ooh, Sandshrew. Sandshrew would be lovely if we could get it. But there is a different... I think Geodude is possible, right? And I think so far we always ended up getting Geodude. He's rare encountered. Is he? I thought he was about the same as Geodude. I was able to get gas. Let's go, Beth. I don't know how you paid for it without your wallet. Probably with your phone, I guess. All I want is a Pokemon named... Is that Posetta? Poketa? And what does it mean? Oh, please do 1 minute of your regular accent for a reel. Reading all your Pokemon names moves. Okay. Actually, I should do that, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I have I done that? I don't know if we turned it into a reel though. But I'm pretty sure I did that in the past. But we'll do that, yeah. We'll do maybe the next... Actually, if we get to Whitney today, which is still possible, if we make it to Whitney today, I'll do the Whitney battle, because I know the Whitney battle most likely on every attempt is going to make it into a reel. Exactly. Whitney Houston, thanks very much again. Does it shout you out now? Well, not properly. I should add an at to that. But yeah, if we get to Whitney today, Inu, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll battle Whitney in the... I'm pretty sure we did this last time. But we'll do it. Apple Pay, let's go. Instantly viral. Don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, but we'll see. We'll see. I also need to hype myself up, or need to maybe call my uncle quickly and talk to him for a bit. Make sure I get in the mood to speak it. Not in the mood, but in the feel of it. Oh, this is going to be a bad battle. Neil, you mean is we get to Bree? Oh yes, yes, we get to Bree. Exactly. The first time you said it, it was correct. Posetta, and it's toilet. Someone's gonna have to test that name in Pokemon Legends ZA, if it's legal or not. Because if it doesn't work there, it'll probably get deleted upon transfer, which we don't want. Also, Hoot Hoot is a Jeopardy Pokemon, so we can't afford to lose it. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Because we now have to scratch this thing, or you know what, we can... What is faster, build our Rage or go for Leer? I think go for Leer. I also wanted to say, I tried Spice Bag and Shepherd's Pie in an Irish restaurant, it was good. Oh, nice. Have you got an Irish restaurant close to where you are, Marshadow? Shepherd's Pie, my dad makes a mean Shepherd's Pie. And Spice Bag is actually, it's like Chinese food, isn't it? You get it at the Chinese shops in Ireland. Because of course in Ireland everything has to come with potatoes, so when you order lasagna in Ireland, you get fries with it, or chips as we call them. Because if there's no potatoes in it, it's not a meal for some reason. I think we might have to use our thing here. I was on a camp. There was one near the campsite. Oh, nice. I want now. Those pies are so good. Yeah, shepherd's pie is amazing, honestly. Let me see. We have to take an ad break in 3 minutes. I'm a bit worried about walking out of here again, because we don't have water gun. So this is... Yeah, I think we have to do this. In this game mode, can you use items? Not in battle. Not in battle, but outside, yes. In battle, I can only use Pokeballs, and only if I'm legitimately attempting to catch a Pokemon. So if I use a Pokeball when I'm not catching a Pokemon, I have to restart as well. Very strict rules. We've restarted for many very stupid reasons so far in this challenge. I mean, there was a reason we got to 54 attempts in gold. And then total, what was it total in the end? 61 attempts until we finally beat it. We restarted for catching 2 Pokemon on 1 route. We also restarted for... There was more stuff. What else did we do? There was many silly. Running from battle, accidentally. We restarted for that. What else did we restart for? Oh, Neil, forgot to mention, I tried a spud. British style, where they put baked beans. And I'll say, definitely an interesting combination. A spud is just a potato, right? But you did like British style with the beans on it. I prefer toast, honestly. But a spud's not bad either. Spud is also good. Gold was vintage nuzlocking. It was. Well, silver's turning into it too, unfortunately. Entering battle with a fainted Pokemon. Yes, we did that. We did that. With a fainted Pokemon being alive again. Oh, this guy froze in the worst position possible. Let's go and reset them. Right, I just need you to freeze, not looking up. Okay, this guy's gonna take a while. So I'd like to try the toast. So basically how it's prepared. Oh, this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, that was silly. Right. I'd like to try the toast. So basically you toast the toast in a toaster. You can add butter if you want to. I take mine without. And then you heat the beans in a saucepan. Don't boil them. A boiled bean is a spoiled bean. Just heat them up gently. And then you pour them over the toast. For a whole tin of beans, if you're going to eat a whole tin, you probably need at least 4 slices of toast. Potentially even 6. So maybe do half a tin. Any specific beans? Yes. Yes, don't do it with kidney beans. I've seen people on Instagram and things like that trying to do it. There's, oh, I heard there's beans on toast. And then they go and buy like a jar, or not a jar, a tin of kidney beans. And don't even like rinse the goopy water out of it and just pour them all over the... It's like, okay, dude. I mean, what the flip are you doing? This is turning into a food channel. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Kidney bean. No, not kidney beans. No, do it with kidney beans. It'll be a great experience. It won't. It won't. It has to be beans and tomato sauce. It has to be... You can get... Like, there's different brands. We don't want to advertise any specific ones. But every supermarket over here makes their own type of them. So it should be available somewhere. Ads are about to start, which is why we paused the game there, just to make sure nobody misses out. Kidney beans. No, please don't. There's been a lot of genres. You will see it too. What has been a lot of genres? Dry on dry tasty. Do you mean dry and dry? It's not... If you ever got like a tin of kidney beans, they come in like... It's not even water. Well, it probably was water at one point, but because they were soaked in it for that long, it kind of becomes goopy. And then when you empty it out, it's like this... It's disgusting, honestly. Disgusting. That's the only word I can describe it by. Dry toast and unprepared beans. Crunchy. Yeah. Honestly, some people put butter on the toast. I don't, but you can put butter on it. There's no issue with that. But just make sure you get beans and tomato sauce. And I swear, if you Americans invented some weird beans and tomato sauce that doesn't exist over here, just to try and fool people into getting the wrong ones, I would laugh my head off. Welcome in, Dharma. How are you doing today? I don't do beans, especially canned beans. If I cook beans, I go from a bag. The kind that require soak, then hours of boiling. When I make a stew, that's the ones I use as well, Dharma. But if I need a quick fix meal, it'll be beans on toast. I'll make it for dinner tonight. Pictures will come later. I can tell it's going to be cursed. I can tell it is going to be so cursed. It is going to be so cursed. But yes, I look forward to the pictures. If you want to see what happens with Lebozo's food, do join the Discord and enjoy the pictures. Right. We are going to take a 90-second break, maybe 2 minutes, to get up, stand up, walk around, stretch, get some drink, get some water, I meant by that. And, you know, just make sure we stay fit. We'll be back in a sec. Right, again, that break went a lot longer than I intended it to. But it is what it is. Let's go. What were we doing? Oh, there's a lot of messages I need to get up to. Right, let's see. For your... Okay, what did I miss out? So I saw Inu suggested next stream making beans on toast. I mean, the kitchen is right over there. Oh no, over there. So technically, could we do that? We could. We could make like beans on toast tasting. That would be a great idea, actually. What was your worst struggle meal? My worst struggle meal was in my high school, or no, in my college times. I had 0 money left, and I think I had enough to buy a loaf of bread and like a kilogram of peach yogurt. So I dipped the bread in the peach yogurt. It's actually delicious, by the way. Pasta with ketchup sauce, that is a struggle meal. That's a classic struggle meal. Maple beans and tomato sauce, I could try and make at some point though. Oh, Dharma, that sounds very interesting. That sounds very, very interesting. It's not that bad though. It's actually a classic among German university students. Because I remember a German university student cooking that for me one time. Canned tuna straight from the tin, nothing added. Is that a struggle meal? I feel like that's just like a healthy meal, isn't it? For your cat and yourselves. Okay. Second struggle meal, rice and can of tuna dry. I mean, that kind of works as well. Damn, Tetas, we've struggled together. Let's go. I only had rice and raw banana once with mayo. I mean, actually, that probably works. I can't believe we made it through here without a single Geodude or Sans Shrew encounter. When I couldn't afford protein powder, oh no. That's meant health issues, my guy. I had days in my early days with only 1 meal broth. This is nothing. Okay. I became stable only after uni and my job. Let's go, Marshadow. I'm glad to hear you're stable now. I do that regularly. Sometimes I just got get hungry. It's fine. I'm working on my new VTuber fit. Let's go. Beth, happy to hear that. It's looking amazing, by the way, I should say. Bread and butter for a week, or rice, noodles, curry, spice, and mushrooms. That does sound... I mean, that still sounds really healthy. I honestly think Marshadow with banana, rice, and mayo. I've been there. I think I've been there and made just like rice and mayo in the past. And I've definitely had, again, bread with peach yogurt. Honestly, it's underrated. It's really good. Really, really good. You wouldn't think so, but when you need those sugars, and there's plenty of them in that meal, they hit hard. They hit very hard. Okay, Ray. Let's see what Ray has. A Vulpix. That's why we put Pappy in the lead. It was plantain, raw banana, not even ripe. Well, that's why you cooked it, right? That's why you had to cook it. I'm pretty sure I've been there. I'm pretty sure I've been there and made like noodles with mayo. You know? On a really struggly day. Can we have Pappy and Mammy? If we catch a female Pokemon, we'll name it Mammy, yes. Are we likely to catch one? I don't know. Probably are, actually. Probably will catch one pretty soon. A few grapes snagged from the bag at the grocery store. And there's the Geodude. Okay. So our Union Cave encounter is Geodude. We will not catch this. Because we need the Geodude to be able to beat Crystal. And we can't use Pokemon in 2 different games. So once it's used, it can't be used again. You still need to call one pendejo. I think that word will probably be blocked. Well, not in this game, but it will be blocked when we transfer them to home. So probably pendejo, we're gonna have to skip. But if you have a different one that works in ZA, if you can name a Pokemon in Legends ZA after a Spanish curse word, we'll go for that. Plantains are different from unripe bananas. They're in the same family though. I think like I've heard of them. But aren't they like for cooking? Showing my culinary what do you call it? Unknowingness. Right, looks like Hiker Anthony froze. Time to move on. Problem is, I don't even know how they were in my house. Okay. Oh, I forgot to close the window again, and the church bells are ringing. Love that. That is a mystery, Marshadow. How did they get in the house? Were you living with your parents at the time, or did you steal them on a night out at uni? Verdejo will definitely be banned. That'll be likely called a Pokemon. Yeah, I think it will be, unfortunately. Fracasado. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be reading these ones out. Bolundo. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that one, Bolundo. Would these get banned? Someone would have to test it in Pokemon ZA quickly to see if they get banned or not. Do we have to catch any more Pokemon? You messed up. You could have done Bappy. What is... I don't even want to say it, because it sounds nasty. Chulo. Plantains are common here. Fried plantains or tostones are pretty good. Failure, inept, dummy, damn, and Game Boy. Welcome, what is Game Boy?
You could name it sort of like a bad word, but not exactly. Pendejo.
Oh. Oh, that's a great suggestion. Rasputin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Rasputin. How have you been recently? Would be the translations. It's not a bad word. Are you sure? Can someone translate that, please? What is Papi Chulo? Gringo. Okay, that sounds racial. I know a cuss word that would get by simply because my native language is a dead one. Oh, you are native. Wait, quick, I know. I was reading this in your Discord. You're native to some flipping hell. What is it again? It's in Canada, right? You're in Canada, right? So is the language completely dead then? I named my Starmie Mayora. Okay, we're not doing that. Everyone was committed to get that name, lol. Okay. Work grind is real. Been a minute since I've seen you live. Yeah, I haven't been live for like 2 or 3 weeks, Rasputin. That's probably why. But how are you doing? Glad to see you. Zaddy, daddy? What? Chulo is like cool. Oh, like cool dad. Chulo, feminine chula, is a Spanish term with varied meanings depending on region and context. Primarily it is used as an adjective for cute, pretty, cool. But I thought bonita was cute. I learned that, I'm pretty sure. Chulo is cool, okay. Native American, Woolish, did I pronounce that right? Woolish talk. It's also slang for pimp, okay. Okay. You guys truly have the best. Like, definitely have the best intentions in mind. 11:30 PM, right, Marshadow. Thanks so much for hanging out today again. Glad to see you around again. Hopefully see you again soon. Good luck with the studying for your tests. And thanks for all the laughs today. It was hilarious. But get some rest. And I'll see you around, hopefully. Spanish is complicated too. So many different words for the same stuff. Yeah. Are you Spanish speaking? You know, or did you just learn Spanish since you live in a country that has a lot of Spanish speakers? Bonita can be used as pretty, beautiful. Okay, depending on the emphasis. Okay. Hasta luego, friend. Let's go. Hasta luego. That means until I see you again, right? till I next see you. See you next time. Something like that. Good to see you again, definitely was. USA here, but Spanish heritage. Oh, okay. So I know how to speak. Okay. Spanish heritage. So your parents are like from European Spain. I know that sounded silly, but I mean like Spanish as in Spain, Europe, and not like Latin America. Would be equals later friend. Oh. Later friend? What word is friend in hasta and luego? Luego would have to be friend. Manny, welcome back. How are you doing today? We're just learning Spanish right now, so I don't know. Can you help? Te veo más tarde. I'll see you again. That makes sense. Te... like kind of you, but not quite. Veo, see, más tarde, tarde, later, or again. What? Oh, más tarde might be again instead of later. Partly yes, but a mixture of Lebanese, Spanish. Ooh, that's an interesting mixture. I like that. Oh, I see you debuting a new flesh tuber model today. Nice. Yes, Manny, I am. Yes, yes. We got a haircut that I definitely don't regret. And also, I forgot what we're doing in this game. We're trying to beat Bugsy, but I feel like we're not ready to beat Bugsy. What do we need to beat Bugsy? We need Biblioteca to evolve, that's for sure. So let's go in here and make sure Biblioteca evolves. Right. Okay. What time is it? It's 7:10, so we've like just under 3 hours left to go. Can we make it to Whitney? Whitney might be a bit of a stretch today, unfortunately. But we'll be back tomorrow again. We'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Pokémon Silver again. And then we'll see what else we do. What other games we play. I still have the speedrun and Harvest Moon going on. That I'm trying to beat my old record by. I'm trying to get it down to 13.5 hours. Holy moly, that nearly one-shot us. We have a couple of ideas for challenge runs in Silent Hill F and some other games. Pikmin. What was the other thing we were doing? There was something else we were working on. Can't remember. But yeah, we'll be back more regularly now again. Te Isle. Te is Isle. Veo si you más tarde again. Holy moly. Okay, Spanish is not as intuitive as I thought it would be. Oh, please take it out. Please take it out. Please take it out. Let's go. Okay, Biblioteca is going to evolve here. Hechos is doing pretty well. This would be how it would be deconstructed. Okay. Yeah, I guess Spanish is going to be a bit harder to learn than I thought. Very nice. Also great to see. Unbelievable to me that so many of you showed up on the first stream back again after so long away. Truly incredible. Actually, this time was the first time I took a break and came back with more followers than when I left. Every other time I had less followers after. For some reason this time number went up while I was away. But you know, thanks very much guys. Didn't quite reach 13 there. Would have loved the water gun. But Biblioteca is evolving. Let's go. So Caught 3 is now Beedrill. And then also Team 3 is Beedrill. We were suffering from withdrawals. I'm so sorry for that, Snowfox. But we're back again. We'll be streaming regularly again. Maybe it's the haircut. I don't know. Well, I preferred my old hair, honestly. But I don't know. Some people have been saying it looks good. But then other people have been saying I look like Sid from Toy Story. So, you know. I don't know what that means, but probably nothing good. Pretty sure there's 16 different ways to say uncle in my language. Wow, it must have been a really important word to say if there's 16 different ways to say it. We're always here for you, Papi. Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks so much. Papa de la Lune. Is that actually Spanish? Papa de la Lune. Dela just sounds... Oh, de la Torre, wait, quick. Yeah, it does kind of sound Spanish. Could work. Right, now that we have Beedrill, hopefully we can one-shot some of these mofos. You kidding me? I went at my boss ask about you. Not seeing your streams for 2 weeks. I definitely felt the absence. At points I was at work like, man, I could use... Oh no, I'm so sorry, Labozo. Well, you know, we're back. And we'll be doing this more steadily again. Just needed to sort a couple of things out. That hopefully now are sorted out. Papa de la Luna. Yeah, Luna, I was thinking that. Luna feels more Spanish than Loon. Right, we're gonna switch here just because we're confused. It's like that with aunt, grandfather, and all that. So all of those words have like 16 different ways of saying it. Like, can you use all 16 interchangeably, or is the context different for them? I would wonder. Because usually a word having multiple, or something having multiple words to explain it, or to use for it, usually means it was very important to those people. I think. Health good? Family alright? Yes. All good. All good again. Well, again. I don't know why I said again. It's all good. It's all good. Has been all good. You have to name someone Plata. We do, definitely, because that's silver. We learned that. We learned that. Silver. No way. Is that Alacor? I noticed from the emote immediately. I was like, that's gotta be Alacor. Neil? Is this a VOD? Yes, actually this is not live, Alacor. I have pre-recorded this and put this very clever bit in where you come in and ask if this is a VOD, and then I cleverly reply to it. Unbelievable, right? It was genius. Genius planning ahead on my behalf. I looked up some words and Survivor had almost 20. Like, Sigil Hui means survivor of great pain. Ooh. Again, another word that must have been very important to your people. So you trying to learn it then, Dharma, and keep it alive? Or is it completely gone? No chance of bringing it back anymore? We still missing the barber, but you know, one thing at a time. Well, we don't need the barber anymore, right? At this point? At this point, I'm just doing it myself. Plata is money, where I'm from. Is it? Well, that kind of makes sense to me, because in Japanese, also, I think the word for gold and money is interchangeable. Not technically properly interchangeable, but it sounds very similar, I think. Did anyone say this? Zapatos? Aren't the Zapatos the rebels in Mexico? Or am I completely wrong? Oh, Neil, I never thought I'd see you again. No, Alacor, we're back, we're back. How are you doing, Alacor? How are you doing? I'm gonna have to start, you know, watching a couple of streams myself again in the morning. And during the day. But we'll get back into the habit of doing all of that very, very soon. Of course, we run straight into an encounter. I thought about it. Tacones. Botas zapatillas. There's people trying to get it out there. Well, good luck to them, because I am all about the language preservation. In fact, I kind of want to learn Irish, because it is also on the way Well, it's kind of being tried to be revived. But I think it would be great to try and help the revival by learning it. We are so back, baby. Let's go, Dan. How is it? Are you home? Tea sorted? Everyone in bed? Or more work to do? Why are we missing so many Fury attacks? Please stop missing. Why are we... Did we get, like, sand attacked or something? I missed them. Okay, did that not work? Did what not work? What did you do, Dan? What did you do, Dan, that didn't work? It's shoes. Zapatos is shoes? No way. Oh, I'm thinking about the Zapatistas. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, easy to mix them up, right? Shoes and... Apps you can get and a few classes you can take, but not much interest. Damn, that's sad. That's really sad. Yeah, it's colloquial. Plata for money. Catch Zapdos and didn't name it that. Zapdos we caught already in Pokemon Yellow. And I don't know if you saw the real Geo, but Zapdos went down in the first fight against the first Pokemon we used it, against Giovanni's Persian. Giovanni's Persian used Fury Swipes. We had 150 HP. A Fury Swipes does 10 damage. It got 5 hits, took us to 100 HP. And I said before we lock in our attack, if it gets a crit Fury Swipe on the first one, and Gen 1 all 5 of them crit, it will take us out exactly. And that's exactly what it did. So we can't use Zapdos anymore, unfortunately. Since Zapdos has been used in Yellow. Rip. Oh, I guess we can use it in Sword and Shield since it has a new form there. But yeah, otherwise, unfortunately, Zapdos is gone for now. Doing good. Game I've been playing has been popping off, but now the dev is ruining it. No way. Yeah, what was it called again? I remember I saw you play it. It's basically all you stream right now, right? What's it called again? Rune Verge. Dreadmist, that's the word. I was too Elden Ring locked there. Dreadmist. What is he doing to ruin it? Because it was, honestly, it was popping off. Rune Verge, yeah, exactly. Runestone. Hearth Rune. Whatever you want to call it. Like we never left. Well, we didn't, but yeah, you guys didn't. I'm the one who left. Let's go into Pitchos again. Just got home from work. My 9-month anniversary share thing didn't work. No way. It didn't pop up for me in my thing. So maybe it's one of those situations where it's lagging behind. Where it's in some weird queue. Let's see if I can redeem anything quickly. Just something cheap. Let's see what happens. Hello there. Okay, no, that works. Well, let's hope it comes up. It did work for Bree, and who else had one today? Bree had one, Voices had one, and Stride. So it should work, honestly. Are you on phone, Dan? Sometimes on the phone it messes up, and if you leave and come back into the stream, it pops up again, and you can try and send it again. I'm gonna have to cancel my sub and try again in 9 months. The good thing is, if you do ever cancel your sub, Dan, you don't go back to 0 months. You keep the months that you had. And, you know, feel free to do that at any time. Great way to start my week. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that, Lebozo. Neil is back. The crack is back. Monday is sensational. Yeah, normally we don't stream Mondays, so, you know, this is an exception. Definitely next week we will not be streaming on Monday, because I have to be elsewhere. And normally I have an appointment on Mondays that kind of prevents me from being able to stream because it's a very stupid time. But this week I have it on Thursday, so there'll be no Thursday stream. But there will be a Friday stream again, which I am looking forward to a lot. If you get lucky in Gen 1 for Nuzlocke, you will get Oddish. Did we get Oddish? I can actually look it up quickly. We did get Oddish. We're only missing Gloom right now. In of our Pokemon. These are all the Pokemon we can catch in Silver. And once they're caught, we can never catch them again in any of the future games. So there's not a lot of them left, honestly. Well, there's a lot more left than there was last time we tried this challenge. But we're going strong, I think, this time. Damn near unkillable. Oddish? Yeah, it's not bad. It is kind of goated. With all of its powder moves. Acid lowering its defense. No, actually, why is Oddish damn near busted? There's a new MMO hardcore retro RPG called Apogea. It's a blend of Tibia and RuneScape. All those words sound like Spanish to me, Laboza. By the way, that's in German. When you don't understand something, you say, that sounds Spanish to me. Which then means you didn't understand. Which is a really weird one. To have like a specific language to call out like that. Pretty good so far. It's in beta test. Oh, I just punched my microphone. Is it still working? It is. Okay. Gonna have to cancel my sub. Try again in 9 months. Why am I reading like messages again? There was a third-party trading website everyone used to sell their gear to each other, and the dev of it left and took the trade site down. Oh. Now we're all finding the game pretty unplayable without it because trading is a core part. Oh, that's... So, like, was there... I remember there were some insane amounts of money mentioned in your stream, Alacor. Like, were people selling stuff, like, for big money on there? Is that maybe why they intervened to try and get the price to come down for things? So tell us about the hair. Sorry if I missed the tail. You cut it yourself? I did, yes. I got my shaver that I normally use for my beard. Put the 3mm thing on. Went around my head. Put the 6mm thing on, went around my head. Put the 9mm thing on, went around my head. And then put the 12mm thing on for the top. And yeah, I regretted it pretty much instantly. I kind of want long hair again. So next time it grows out, we're keeping it. Next time we're keeping the long hair. But that is what we did, yeah. I didn't know the battle would start by just walking in front of them, but I guess it is what it is. He doesn't want to implement a solution because he wants the game to be hyper old school. Games hemorrhaging players now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Alacor. Oh, you were enjoying it so much as well. And honestly, the numbers were huge when you were on. Sorry to hear that, Alacor. Hate it when a dev ruins a game. At the end of this stream, you'll be very fluent in Spanish. I hope so. I hope so. I might be tested by the end of the stream. How fluent I am. I probably should have used Harden, but actually, we can go in with Pechos here and use some... I don't know why... the way I say Pechos sounds like I'm Irish. Pechos. Pechos. You know what I should do? I should try and channel my inner Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas. Pechos. Pechos. There we go. That sounds more Spanish, right? Or is it more Italian? He being the game dev, that's... I hate that, Alacor. I'm really sorry to hear. My Gen 1 Nuzlocke ended with only 2 survivors, Vileplume and Primeape. Ooh, they're actually pretty good for Gen 1 Pokemon. Well, Primeape, actually... What game were you playing in, Dharma? Yellow, I would guess. That's okay. That's a switch. Let's hope Papi can sort this out. In English, after swearing, you can say "Pardon my French." True. It's yeah. That's similar to in German saying that sounds Spanish to me. Nope, there was an update to items that would have been a headache for the trade site dev to implement, so he just pieced out. No way, Alacor. No way. And he wouldn't like look for solutions with maybe other people that would have known how to do it? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Let's see 360. Is the back okay? I don't know. I don't know. But if you want to see it, I'll show it off. Please don't take any clips or screenshots. What does it look like? Is it any good? You guys see it? Any good? No regrets, exactly. No regrets. Mrs. D did that to me in COVID. Used the dog trimmer to cut my hair. Oh no. Yeah, I felt like I was back in COVID, honestly, when I did it. Maybe that's why I did it. You know, just to feel the good old days again, when we're all locked in our houses. Cool team though, definitely. Vileplume, Primeape, well, are they good in Gen 1? I feel like we used Vileplume for a reason, so Vileplume definitely is decent. But I think we didn't use Primeape yet, did we? No, Primeape's still on our list. I think the only reason for that is that there's no good fighting type moves in Gen 1, right? But it learns Dig, which is very good. Basically, it's Earthquake, 2-turn Earthquake in Gen 1, and it has a pretty high attack stat, probably pretty fast as well. So yeah, I can see Primeape being pretty strong. Where were we? That's how you say it. Oh no. Okay, I'm so far behind in chat, I don't know what you're referring to there, you know? Yeah, only lost one Mon before Blue. Oh, did you do a Nuzlocke through the entire Gen 1? Oh. It's all Greek to me. Oh, does that work in English? I didn't know that. Good job. Legit. You did that, you said? I did, yeah. I did, yeah. At the back, I worked with my hand, right? So I'd go, that's about the distance. And then I'd put my hand there and then shave up to the hand. And then move the hand up to the next bit. Shave to there. And obviously, because you're attaching a longer thing every time, you can't cut the bottom half any further, right? And then you just move your hand up to the next stage every time. That's honestly not how bad. Well, thanks very much, guys. It also has been growing since like 2 weeks or something, so maybe the growth helped it look pretty straight or something, or nice. And that's why the game industry is in shambles. Devs don't listen to their consumers and stick to their guns. You can sell a game on your vision alone. You need the community feedback. Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of big name games are not really doing that at all and still making loads of money. Should have kept the rat tail. I should have actually, Papa Moon. I should have. Now that you mention it, I should have. Vileplume is good defense, really good special, and since Gen 2 special was for both attack and defense, made Vileplume god. Oh, that's true. But can it use its special? Oh, I guess with... It can. With, what was the move? Petal Dance. Dude, next up is full shave. No, we're going long again. We're going long again. I like my long hair. Even though I felt like I was showing my age. But this is not much better, right? Loads of greys in there as well. Oh, Mega Drain. True. No Giga Drain yet in those games, right? Neil, can you do the intro again so I can redeem Talking Rubbish? I was actually surprised no one redeemed it today. There's been so many Talking Rubbishes done today, by the way, Dan. I don't know if we really need another one. How old are you? I am 36. 36 years old. Way too old to be doing this, to be honest. But you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out someday. We're confused, aren't we? We'll switch into Hoot Toot here. Also, because the level cap is lowered, we need to be a little careful. You old man? Yes, I am. I am high. Very old. Vileplume, Devourer of Souls. That's what its title would be in Elden Ring for sure. In fact, in Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure I ran into Venusaur. Pretty sure I ran into a Venusaur in Elden Ring. Oh, a 1989 baby. Just about, yeah. Almost 1990. How did you guess that? Oh. Well, no, actually, how did you guess that? Because 36? Oh, because it's unlikely that I'd have my birthday in January. So you took the odds. 1 month versus potentially 11. Yeah, but you were almost off. You were almost off. You're from the 1900s? I am. Are you not, Eno? You aren't escaping the side allegations. The Sid allegations? No, I'm not. I'm not. I kind of like them. We might put a few sound bites on a soundboard. Oh, actually, no, I'll probably get in trouble. I think Disney and Pixar are quite litigious, right? Probably not do that then. We'll just leave that. We'll not get into any trouble. July 20th, 1989, B-Day here. Oh, no way, Rasputin. We're actually really well, we're in the same year, but we're like half a year apart. Just sent a GIF on Discord. Let's go to Houston. If anyone wants to see what Titten Houston sent, there's the link to the Discord. I'll check it out in a second. Disney will sue your ass into oblivion. Yes, it will. And with what happened to a recently to a friend streamer, with just claiming, like jokingly, a name of a different artist that's not even related to Disney, I think I won't go near anything Sid related. Definitely not in the titles anyway. Yeah, I'm sure Disney's lawyers are lurking in chat. Nah, not lurking in chat, but they have their things scanning YouTube, probably for the automized text, not text-to-speech, what is it? Automized subtitles. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard people claimed their videos got claimed because they accidentally said the lyrics of a song. So I think people are getting claimed because they accidentally say a couple of lines of a song, and then that matches up with a song, and then they get falsely claimed that the song was played in their video when it wasn't. So, yeah. You have grandmas playing and streaming. You're good. I have grandmas playing and streaming. What do you say, Dharma? Well, true, yeah. We do have grandmas playing and streaming. That's true, actually. If anyone has a picture of a grandma playing and streaming, you know, do send it in the Discord. Do your thing. Also, math. Yeah, but I feel like the math could have been... Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Math and odds. Same 89 baby here. I'd be surprised if you weren't, Lobozo, since your username literally has like a very likely year in it. Snowfox 85. Wow. You look a lot younger than that, Snowfox. I'm from the 1900s too. 90. Oh, okay. So we're basically like not even a year apart, you know. Right, will we outspeed it here? Yeah, Paris is slow, right? Yeah, okay. Autobahn if you're a Disney lawyer, definitely. Yes, mods, keep an eye out for anyone who works for Disney and ban them the instant you can. The Boob Ross of Pokemon, exactly. If I called myself the Sid of Pokemon, I'd probably get a copyright claim. But then again, I could be Sid Barrett, right? Oh, but then Pink Floyd would probably copyright me. Yeah, we'll not do anything. We'll just stick with Neil, Heath, Keith, Mr. Restart, and Surreal. We'll have to see. Is there anything else that works? Keith, Heath. I'm pretty sure there was another one. gift head as hilarious. Okay. So I say mom's... I think just one line, probably not. It probably has to be like a couple of lines, since you're technically supposed to be allowed to use up to 10 seconds of copyrighted footage without paying the copyright for it. But you know, you never know how these things work. Dude, one whole week of lows around minus 20 Celsius. My old ass apartment building can't keep up. I mean, yous have quite a storm, didn't Houston? From what I've saw in the news recently. It has been wild with you guys. I follow one who plays League of Legends. No way. That's amazing. Are they any good at it? Or is she any good at it? I think he was exclusively Grandmas we were talking about, right? Of course, Beedrill comes out immediately. Let's just go for Peck. Let's hope the fear attacks don't hurt too much. Okay, 4 per, so 4 times 5 is 20. There was that 80-year-old that streamed Skyrim. I mean, I think I saw that. That was hilarious. That was objectively brilliant. All the youngsters streamed. Good to see Biblioteca is still going strong. Biblioteca is in fact very vital to this run. If we lose Biblioteca, we're probably in trouble. Let's see, what level is everyone? Oh, no one's 14 yet. I feel like Papi can't be 14, but Biblioteca can. Let's go for Biblioteca. Disney wouldn't dare come into stream while we got a DOW agent. Do you think so? I feel like they would. I feel like they've shown in the past that they don't care for agents in Florida. You can partner with Disney if you want to be safe. Oh, no. They're using like AI stuff, aren't they? But I think you can now upload your stuff to Disney Plus or something like that. Isn't they're like doing something very weird? I remember seeing some about Disney Plus where you can now upload your videos, or you can create your own AI videos or something like that in Disney Plus for other people to watch. I don't know, but I know it's going to be cursed. I'm from Diz. Diz and Diz nuts. Okay. Let's go, Rasputin. Is it cold up with you too, Rasputin? It has to be, right? Has to be. If New York's cold, you gotta be even colder. Play that Disney Starlight game. Actually, I have a better game I saw. I was trying to find Legends ZA on my Switch earlier to test if a nickname would work or not. I think we might do a surprise stream of a different game tomorrow. And we'll see how it goes. Probably gonna get 0 viewers, but you know, we're not streaming for the viewer for the numbers or the money. We're streaming for the fun. And we might just do it. We got the protection. We definitely do. This is not Spanish, but think you can tag this nickname. So you trying to like misspell a certain word. Also, how do you say that correctly? What language is it? I don't really want to read it out, because if you just leave away the S... Oh, is that Irish? Is it supposed to be Irish? No, it can't be Irish. Bitshach. I don't know, could be Irish. Could be Irish, Bitshach. On Google they say that's a common Irish curse. We probably could try that actually. Pretty sure Irish, they are just like, yeah. Irish people, name your Pokemon whatever you want to. We don't care for curse words. She's alright, doesn't do ranked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hopefully. That's you in 2075 playing gold. No, we have beat gold. We're never going back to gold again. Never back to gold again. Oof. Walt Surreal? That'd be hilarious. Walt Surreal would be hilarious. I don't mess with AI. Not my jam. Same here. Same here. We are freezing here. NYC is a mess. Oh. Oh yeah, you're in NYC as well. Yeah, we cold here. Anywhere from -5. Okay, so not quite as bad as New York. Wow. WarioWare. Actually, I'd love to play WarioWare again. Oh, there's so many games I want to go back to because we never beat that WarioWare challenge where I slipped.
Glenn Cockemaster demands luck.
Thanks very much, Glenn. Are you done with Harvest Moon? No, we still have to do Harvest Moon as well. I don't know what Denison's looking there. No more pinning cows against... Oh, we'll be pinning them up against the wall again. Milking cows very soon. On Google, they say that's a common... Okay, yeah, it's probably Bitchach. Bitchach. Bitchach, I'd say, how it's pronounced. What isn't a common Irish curse? True. True. Heart gold, yes. Corrected correctly. It's the new gold that they remade. The poison berry. What do we need? Yes, we need a poison berry and we need a rage. We need a rage hard. Godspeed, thanks very much. It's 57 here. Wow, Beth, you're in the hottest. Hello, I have returned. Beebrill MVP. Yes, Alacor, it is. Excuse me, Mr. Mamdani. Can I have a free space heater, please? I think he is required to give you one. I think he is required. Right, let's make sure our items are right. Then we're going to pet the Cubone, and then we're going to get into it. So, obviously our poison type can't be poisoned. So if we lead Petros, it baits out the Beedrill, right? So we shouldn't do that. So we give Pappy the Poison Cure Berry. And then what do we give Biblioteca? There is nothing to give it. There is nothing to give it. I think at level 14, Totodile doesn't overlevel, right? Actually, what we're gonna do, we're going to put Petros in the lead. Petros. And then we're gonna go in. Okay. Sorry, I bent your bone again. That's good. Oh, marker. Bugsy. There we go. Bugsy, the second gym leader in Johto. I want to say for the 8th time, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get here on all 8 attempts. Let's see what happens. Leader Bugsy wants to battle. Sends out Metapod. So the reason we lead Petros here is because we want to growl it a couple of times. Oh, we don't have growl anymore. That's genius. Okay, so the whole plan won't work. That's genius. Love how that worked out. I'm questioning my whole plan now. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. Surely it'll work. Surely things will work out, right? We just go rage until we get unlimited rage. Okay, level cap has been lowered, by the way, by 1 level. And we have to go in extremely under level because the same level cap also applies to the rival battle. The second one. So that's why we're in here at level 13 when the cap's 15. Trying to hope we don't reach level 16. Straight rage for the win 100% of the time. I hope so. It depends also on who comes out here. If it's Kakuna, maybe. If it's Scyther, we might be in trouble. It is Kakuna, okay. Oh, I also missed the ad warning earlier. OMG, new name, Bodega. It used harden, okay. I feel like I've heard that word before, but I can't remember what it means. Didn't even need the poison cure berry. Let's go. Hello there. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? We just knocked out the Kakuna, about to take down Bugsy's Beedrill with just the bestest of Pokemon. Totodile. Fury Cutter. There is no way your Fury Cutter catches up to my Rage at this point. At this point, this Crocodile is so angry. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. That is the one way. We need to crit back here. We need to crit back. Yeah. That's bad. It's gonna go Quick Attack. It's definitely using Quick Attack. We have to go Biblioteca, I think. I think we have to go Biblioteca. Please don't have any healing items. No way, Astro.
Oh,
thanks so much,
O,
Astro.
yeah.
Exactly. Oh, baby, triple oh, yeah. Thanks so much, Astro. What was that? 3-month streak. Jeez, Astro. You're a hero. Do we go Poison Sting or Fury Attack? Fury Cutter. Ooh, that was close. Okay. No. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Bugsy is hard. Bugsy is hard a bit. Fury Attack can miss. Yes, I know. But the thing is, did you see how the one Fury Attack didn't take it out? I think the Poison Sting wouldn't have taken it out either. Holy moly. Sorry, guys. We'll catch up with chat, and then the odds are starting as well. But we did it. We beat Bugsy. Now, beating Bugsy doesn't raise the cap, but it gives us another badge. Which we now have a button for on my stream deck. Let's go. Whitney will be best emotes. Whitney has the Zealand emotes, yes. I love those. Okay, we're just going to hang out here until the ads start. And I'm going to catch up with chat. Yeah, haven't found a way yet. Still looking, still looking. Where were we in chat? Milking cows, Godspeed. Hello, I have returned. I remember reading that. A la core, a la core, a la core. I don't remember seeing that.
I'm sorry, Ultra.
Welcome back. Get into what, Love Bonnie? What are you saying, Glenn? Calm. Okay, thanks very much, Titnewson. Ads just started, sorry guys. Bodega. What is a bodega? I feel like I've heard that word before. Hallelujah, the great drought is over.
Whitasso.
Thanks very much, Dan. Yes.
Don't
we
pee
do
on
like
her,
them both.
attack her.
Exactly. Stop peeing on her, please attack her. Why do we have the egg with us? Good question. We need to drop the egg off. It's pretty warm here, 10 degrees. Nice, Dan. Nice. Flipping freezing where I am. Need somewhere to stay, Titney? Shorts and t-shirt? Well, I mean it is, definitely. 10 degrees, I'd be out in shorts. Start Rage? Yes. Mrs. Astro is here as well. Welcome back, Mrs. Astro. How are you doing? Well, again, I'm the one who's back. So, you know, welcome in. Mrs. Astro, how are you doing today? Straight Rage? I hope so. Hey, Mrs. Astro, from me probably means corner shop. Does it? Bodega means corner shop. Corner store. Oh, yeah, actually, Titney Houston, that's where I learned the word from you. You used that word on a Discord call recently. Because that's where you get your, you know... I think I insinuated something really bad there. Welcome back, Mejido. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Mejido. Neil, been a while since I saw you online. Yes, it has been. We're trying to learn Spanish, Mejido, so thanks very much for joining in. I'm pretty sure you can help too. How have you been, Mejido? It has been a while. And then Astro comes in with the sub. Thanks very much. I appreciate that one. Thanks for all of the les. Mejido, is that Spanish? I'm not so sure. Also, the odds are running, so we're going to take a break here quickly, and then I'm going to catch up with the rest of chat once we're back. I'm going to make sure we don't go further than Astro's sub, because that's where we were stuck. But we'll be back in a sec. Right, we're back again. Don't know why my hands were raised for coming back, but let's see. Okay, we have the oh baby, a triple oh yes. Yes, triple 20, 3 times. 180. Your attack can miss? Yes, it can. Let's go. Scyther said, hold my beer when you said he wouldn't catch up to your rage. Yes, he definitely did. Definitely did. Caught that Lurgy that's been knocking about Other than that, not been too bad. I saw that you had to cancel a couple of streams, Astro, didn't you? Unfortunately. But are you feeling better again? Let's go. Everyone's celebrating. Titney will be best emotes. Titney will be best emotes. Why is that done? Oh, because of the sexy. Yep. Buy, sell. You haven't found the one with the hat yet, Titney Houston. The comrade one. You're more Japanese this year? That was Chinese, Dan. I sent him a bunch of videos, okay. One of my 2026 resolutions. Will the same dude saying wild statements? Yes. He does say a lot of the wild ones. Where were we? Things are much better. I'm ready to teach some Spanish. Let's go, Mejido. I need to learn Spanish. I need to learn Spanish as quick as possible. Okay, Lebozo's saying the curse stuff again. Ads? Yes, ads we're playing. This clip. I miss Neil's hair. So do I, Alacor. So do I. I miss my hair too. I want it back bad. I want it back real bad. Also a 20 stream streak from Astro. Holy moly. One away from 21 exactly. Not sure if it was you who redeems a little on TTES before, but I literally burst out laughing in the office of my boss. What the fuck went? The office was silent. I think it was Titney. Titney did a and then it Sid something. The crack is back. Yes, it is. One day I'll tell Mario it's Titney Houston making me laugh. Please do. There you go. Titney Houston found it. The Ushanka. I've never seen this game before. It looks cursed. WarioWare is an amazing game, Alacor. You should give it a try. I love that game. Is this a fan-made game? No. It's actual Nintendo. It's an amazing game. You should play it. WarioWare underrated. One of the most underrated games ever. Made by the same pharma company that distributes Adderall. Yes, also that, probably. There's no way Nintendo made this. Yes, Nintendo did make that game. And there's multiple of them. Shoot, I might have one of these fits done before this week. Ooh, let's go, Beth. So we might see a new fit at the weekend. Right up Alacor's alley, yes. Do you have any topics you would like to learn about in Spanish, like mantis, shrimps, or anything? Well, we'll start with like the basics, right? So I need to know how to all of the birds. I need to know all the names for all of the birds. Then I need to know all of the names for all of the fish. I need to know the words for all of the spices. And maybe also, why am I punching my microphone all the time? I need to know all of the words for maybe the colors. The colors would be good. I think that would be helpful. Forgot to say we played loads of Jamboree over Christmas. Need to challenge someone. You know what? We should do a Jamboree stream, shouldn't we? Does anyone else have Jamboree? We could do a community game Sunday with Jamboree. That'd be hilarious. Verbs? Yes, we need to know all of the birds' names in Spanish. I'm cooking. Yes, let's go, Beth. Mantis strips are fun to watch. Let's go. Will you ever put recap videos of the VIP stream in? Stream break intermissions. Oh. The thing is, I still haven't gone back to watch all of the clips from the VIP Awards stream. So probably eventually yes, but I haven't had the time to go and look at those yet. And there were a lot. I think in that stream, can I see my analytics for that stream? Stream summary. What date was the VIP Awards stream again? Was it? Well, I'll probably be able to tell from the amount
All of the birds died in 1986 due to Reagan killing them and replacing them with spies that are now watching us. The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Oh, I forgot about that, Astro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's bad. Yeah. What? Was it the 28th of December? Was it after Christmas? Did I do the VIP award stream after Christmas? So if we go here, clips. Not clip views, clips created. There's not enough data to display. Oh, because the VOD's gone. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many clips. But there's like, I felt like there was 100 clips in that stream. And I still have to watch them all. James, welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Neil's back. Yes, yes, I am. I'm finally back again. How are you doing, James? I'm cooking. Will you ever put recap? Yes, I probably have to do that, Libozo. Got you the usual basics. Exactly, just the usual basics. People need to see Hisakatsu in full glory. I think they don't. I really think they don't. The Pajaros. Is that the way you pronounce that? Pajaros? Or is it Pajaros? Pajaros. Is that bird? You have the Chochin, one of the smallest birds in the world. Is that like cock? Do I have the smallest cock in the world? Is that what you're saying there? December 20th, 21st. Oh, wait, maybe I'm on the wrong stream then. Oh, we did it right before Christmas, didn't we? Oh, we did. Okay. Can I see the number of clips? View all clips. Oh, that's literally all of the clips. Okay. I want to see just the number of clips from that stream. Chat messages. Clips created. Where does it say? It doesn't say a number. I thought it said a number. Maybe it's only on the mobile app where it says the number. But yeah, there were so many clips during that stream. It was insane, actually. So we're still working on that. Before I think. What are you saying before you think, Dan? Never say things before you think. Oh my goodness, he got a haircut. Yes, I cut it myself, actually. Going to pick up the car at the shop. Be back shortly. Let's go, Libozo. Good luck. Yay, so happy to see you. So am I, Hammers. Disappointing result again at the weekend for Blackpool, unfortunately. But, you know, it's a tough one. Tough one. How you doing, Hammers? Welcome back. Glad to see you again, too. It was same day as cooking with Ash. Oh yeah, it was. That was, yeah, there was an unfortunate conflict there of thing. You hurt me, Neil. I would never joke around with bird facts. Pájaros. 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 The J in pájaros should sound like raspy H. Pájaros. 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 Is that parrots? I can imagine that being parrots. No, before Christmas, I think. Yeah, for VIP. You got it. Let's go. Thanks very much, Mejido. We're learning Spanish. We're on the way. Pájaros is birds. I hope that's true. And if it's not true, I'll have a message on my phone. I'm pretty sure. So what's the story, man? What is the story, man? We're back in Pokémon Silver, attempt 8. We're trying to make up for losing attempt 7 to Hitmonchan. Freezing us on multiple occasions. That's the story. Needed a wee break. What's the silver plan? The silver plan is to win with our team. Is doing pretty exceptional so far. We have... Actually, you want to see the squad. That's our team so far. It's actually really good. It's pretty good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. It's pretty strong. Oh yeah, sheesh. That was months ago. It was not. It was not. It was not months ago. It was less than a month ago. I think I was gone. Well, how long was I gone for? 2.5 weeks? 3 weeks, maybe. 1 day off, 3 weeks. I feel like. Maybe. Welcome in, KT.
10 months. Welcome back. I am watching but no chat right now as I am on the stationary bike.
You're on the stationary bike. Let's go, KT. So you're watching, you can hear me? Thanks so much for the 10 months, KT. Unbelievable. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But you know, you ride that shit out of that stationary bike. I'm allowed to curse once, right? I think, per stream. Without. Thanks so much for the 10-month KT. How are you doing, KT, by the way? 2 gym badges as well? Yes, we're about to take on the rival. If we beat the rival, you know, we might be able to take on Whitney today, which would be amazing. Can you name the egg when it's born to huevos? That's egg, isn't it? Huevos, I'm pretty sure that's egg in Spanish, right? We could name it huevos. Or that's eggs. Is it multiple eggs? Funny. Getting you started on fish with atún. 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 For tuna. I mean, tuna's a good one to start with, right? Because we need tuna. But I'd be more interested in salmon. What is salmon in Spanish? Because I like tuna, but I know I need to know what salmon is. Huevos is eggy beggy. What? Yep, egg equals huevos. Genius. It's like it's natural to me. You won't believe it. Salmon. Salmon. That's flippin' brilliant. We're basically, I can speak Spanish already, right? Huevos is eggs, but also slang for... Okay. I thought that was cojones. Spanish is crazy, but I guess there's so many people that speak it, so there's like plenty of meanings to everything. Technically, we're slightly under-leveled here. Should we go and grind to the cap quickly? I know the cap's 15. Yeah, there's a couple of trainers back here we didn't fight yet. Let's go and take them on quickly. Which Spanish coast destination you going, Neil? I'll come back to you once I know it. I don't know which one I'm going to yet. But we might be going to a Spanish-speaking coast destination, yes. Which is why I need to learn Spanish. My Spanish teacher never told me this. Uh-oh. Oh no, Mrs. Asher was running around saying huevos all the time. Cojones too, okay. Man's going Benidorm to see Sticky. I think Sticky Vicky's no longer around, right? Didn't she pass away or something? Or retire? Mexico? Why would I go to Mexico, Mrs. Astra? Why would I do that? If you know, you know. Okay. I watched, what do you call them? The Sidemen. The Sidemen always go and see Sticky Vicky. I don't know why I called her Wiki. Try to say this. Me llamo Neil y juego a Pokémon. My name is Neil. Me llamo... I guess that's how that's pronounced. Me llamo Neil. Y juego a Pokémon. Oh, is Neil going to Magaluf? No. No. Why would I go Magaluf? Hydraulis took the mantle. What? Don't ask me how I know. Okay. You watch the Sidemen. Easy, Dan. You watch the Sidemen. Like I did as well. I think. It is so Neil continue his international connections. If you know, you know. True. Yes. We need the international connections are really important. And, you know, the Spanish-speaking international connections are going to become increasingly important, potentially. Magaluf is fantastic. I'll have you know, been twice in my younger years. Is it really? Because I always hear like the worst stories from Magaluf. Like the worst of things going on. Right, we can't really go into the tunnel, even though I'd love to. But we might be in trouble if we go into the tunnel. Because we might overlevel a Pokemon accidentally. Ah, we'll try it. South America has the best stuff. Okay. That is not... Okay. Right, we'll go with that. Yeah, exactly. South America does have the best stuff. Why would you go to Magaluf? For the partying? I don't know, that's the only thing. Yeah, that's like, I don't go places to party. I just party at home. Now, me corte el pelo. El pelo. What does that mean? Also, what sort of an emote is that? Same. The horror stories are correct. But that's why you go. To watch them unfold or to not have them you know? Because you want them to happen to you? I don't quite get that. Something's not quite computing. Also, I'm on the wrong website here. Let me switch quickly. Escape rope back when you get too close to over. Oh, genius Rasputin. But I'm in now already. Yeah, I really should have bought some escape ropes, shouldn't I? I was gonna do some. Oh, I was gonna teach Fury Cutter. Does anyone know what level that Slowpoke learns confusion at? That is correct. Shagaloof was the name, we knew it as. Okay, that sounds awful. That's some good detective work. Yeah, Dan knows his stuff. Dan knows his stuff. Neo will be in BCM Square by March. What the flip is BCM Square? ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Where are my pants? Okay. Right there. ¿Dónde está mis... ¿Dónde está? I also didn't realize that you had all of the things on the words. Nobody ever put any of those in before. So do I have to learn them? I probably have to learn those, huh? ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Mis pantalones. ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Okay. I need to remember that the L isn't an L. That's the main thing. Alright, let's make sure we make it to this guy. Can't have a civilized conversation without pants. True. Very important lesson, Mejido. Very important. ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Something like that. I held a python and watched a DJ set there. Drinks are watered down though. That's awful. That kind of makes me not want to go. We're gonna mud slap it just in case it does have confusion. Okay, it looks like it doesn't have confusion. So we're gonna switch into Biblioteca. Was the python but wild? I guess not. I think it had an owner, yeah. The accents you mean? That's where you put the emphasis. Oh, that's where you put... Oh, okay. And do you actually write that way in Spanish? Like where the emphasis goes? So it's like, ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Is that about right? Didn't I Astro was packing like this? Yeah, neither did I. What age does someone graduate from Magaluf to Benidorm asking for a friend? I guess I'd be pretty close to that age. The more you know. The makeup man fears no pickpocket. True. True, Rasputin. That is a very good wisdom. So maybe it is better to hold conversations without pants? As in English, you must know it goes emphasis beforehand. In Spanish you see emphasis and you can read it out loud knowing how it's pronounced. Oh, that's genius. Because English doesn't give you that help. 30? How many chicken nuggets, Astro? What? Astro, if you're in, Astro, how many chicken nuggets do you want? Since he isn't replying, probably the 20 if you're at McDonald's. If you're not at McDonald's, probably 8 will do, I'd guess. 10, okay, close enough, close enough. I love how people are in here asking about how many chicken nuggets. You guys are truly incredible. Right. Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone, for coming back to the first stream back. I thought it would have been warranted that nobody shows up to the stream. Just, you know, for the joke. I stopped streaming for 3 weeks, and then none of you show up for 3 weeks. Would have been hilarious. Just streaming to 0 people again. Right, what is the rivals team? I think it's Ghastly. And then it's whatever he switches into, Zubat or Bayleaf. Now we have a hard answer to we have 2 hard answers to Bayleaf. We do not have a great... Oh, we do have a great answer to the... Okay, so we're gonna give Pechos. I feel like I'm saying pesos. Pechos? Pechos. Where's the emphasis on that word? Each? I'm trying to put the little one to bed. Oh, okay, didn't see. I was texted the same question about mins ago. Okay, that makes sense, Astro. So you want us to ignore you next time? No, I was just saying I feel like it would have been funny. But, you know, he's missed the opportunity. Now it's not funny anymore. I don't bother texting you anymore. I'm more likely to get a response here. Okay. If the naked man gets pickpocket, it is a psychological theft. True. True, Rasputin. Of a very bad kind. Buenos tardes. Quiero decirte de tus mejores mojitos. Good evening. I want 15 of your best. Okay, mojitos. That is very important, Mejido. I will need to know that one. I will need to know that one. Buenos tardes. Quiero... Am I pronouncing that right? Quiero... Dieciste de tus mejores mojitos. You're saying Petros right. Okay, the unfortunate thing is I said it like 5 times. So I can't remember which one was right. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. We all should just leave now. Okay. Oh, numbers going down. I think Dan left. That might be SA. Yeah, probably. Or grievous bodily harm. Let's see. What are we doing? We're preparing our team. So Pechos needs a sleep cure berry, which we don't have yet. It needs no, it can't be licked. So honestly, it doesn't need anything. Papi needs the bitterberry for confusion. And then Biblioteca. You know, just in case Biblioteca somehow ends up in against the Ghastly, we'll give it the paralysis cure berry. Just in case. But I think we should be good. Should we try and do it? Diecisiete. Oh, I forgot about the lisp I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the lisp. Diecisiete. 17 out of 17. Thanks so much, Mejido. Oh, that sounded good. Rivale? Yes. Beautiful. Thanks so much, Mrs. Ostrom. We're learning, right? We're learning. That's the most important thing. Marker, rival number 2. Right, can we win? I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is actually important as well. So this guy hates the weak. He only says it after the battle. But how do I say I hate the weak in Spanish? Jungle Top 15, welcome in. If you lose a battle, you restart. I am new here. I restart in the same game. Yes. If I lose a battle, if I lose Hoot Hoot, since we used... Oh, I just punched my microphone, still working? Okay. So let me show you quickly. So we have a Hoot Hoot here, right? The unfortunate thing is... we already used Hoot Hoot in gold, but not Noctowl yet. Where's Noctowl? Noctowl there in row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4th Pokemon. So if Hoothoot faints before it evolves, we also have to restart. So yeah, we're only allowed to use every Pokemon a single time. If we use a Pokemon more than once, we have to restart, and by it fainting, it would create a second entry in the living dex. That sounds good. Some people have said this is harder than the hate lock. I don't know if you know what the hate lock is, but it's gonna be a tough one. Let's see. Right, we can't do much since there are no mint berries around yet, but I think it can't touch us, right? It can't use any moves. Oh, it can use Spite, which is horrible because we were using Mud Slap, which means we now basically have no PP left. I'll just go Peck, because this should still affect Mud Slap. Yeah, we have now 0 PP in Mud Slap, so we'll just Peck it. Actually, what comes out if we have Hoothoot in here? Because neither Zubat nor Bayleaf are very good here. Okay, I had a joke about this. The naked man risks being pickpocketed from the most important pocket of all. Okay. How did your stationary bike ride go? Oh, we finally wake up. Let's go. We need one more pack. Of course, it goes Hypnosis. Thankfully, it misses. So what comes out here? It's going to be Bayleaf or Zubat. It has to be Bayleaf. Oh, it's Zubat. Okay. We're going to use Peck until we're confused, or almost in red bar. I guess we need to be aware of the crits. So that was 6, which means 12, probably about 14, maybe 15 a crit can do. So we should probably switch out here. Okay, yeah, we're going to switch out just to be safe. We have the Bitterberry on Pappy, I think. So we should be able to take it down, and then Beedrill should wall the Bayleaf. Let's just go Water Gun. Let's see. There we go. One more hit. Okay. And for the Bayleaf, we're going to switch to Beedrill, who should absolutely hammer it. We did give it Fury Cutter, which we picked up from Bugsy. And then we can finally raise the level cap again after it was lowered by Owned Rotor. Beedrill will carry the whole game. Oh yes it will. Welcome in, Marky. Did I miss a message from you earlier? Or why isn't it saying no way, I must have missed one, because there's no bot reply there to say your VIP title. How you doing, Marky? Maybe you did. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Marky. How you doing, Marky? Glad to see you again. I won't tell. Nah, I must have, because the bot's not doing the thing it should be doing. Damn, I'm gonna have to scroll up and see what I missed. I think I'm missing a whole conversation about pickpockets right now as well. I'm gonna have to scroll up to see. But yeah, we should win this. It's doing basically 0 damage to us, and there's the Fury Cutter. Okay. Easy win. We're allowed to overlevel at the end of the battle, or even during the battle. But there we go. So, we don't get a badge for this, but the cap goes to 20 for Whitney. Yes, it is 20. There we go. 2 badges. That looks like everything's fine. Okay, so this is the sentence I need to learn in Spanish here. I hate the week. He hates Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. How do I say that in Spanish? Right, there we go. Let's see. Okay, I had a joke about this. Don't know about you, but I keep most of my valuables. Okay. Most secure pocket. Okay. It went great. You can see what I was just thinking about. Yeah. Must have been some great motivation there, KT. By Diamond encrusted. Okay. Right, that Newsom, thanks very much for sharing. Should it be up there or just in there? Okay. I'm okay. Bit of an upset tummy today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marky. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Glad to be back streaming again after a couple of weeks away. And honestly, it's been a blast. So we'll definitely be back tomorrow again. It's not like we quit because it wasn't a blast anymore. But yeah. Also got a haircut. Bit of a buzz cut there. Odio todos los días. Odio todos los días. I hate the week. Odio a los... Okay, but you're saying the other week. Débiles. Los débiles. No. Débiles. Odio a los débiles. Puedes omitir? Why can't I say the R? Like, I swear I can't roll an R. Puedes omitir? Why can't I need to learn to roll the R for some reason. Puedes omitir lo que está en paréntesis. Okay, I omitted the thing that was in the parenthesis. Yo odio a los débiles. I hate the week. Dad left for Muck for a few weeks, but he came back. Yes, Katie. I am the dad who actually comes back. I'm happy to see you back. Looking aerodynamic, thanks very much, Mark. Yeah. I kind of regret it. I kind of want my old hair back. But you know, it'll grow back, so we'll let it grow out. Want some words to get the ladies? No. What are you talking about? No, nothing to do with a woman that I'm learning Spanish. Definitely not. You really aren't bad at all. Nah, I think... Why would learning I hate the week be something to get the ladies, you know? What's going on in New York, you know? What is happening in New York right now? Shouldn't I be saying I love the week since Mom Danny is there? Oh, we need to get repels. We have to repel through the forest in case we need a Pokemon from the forest later in the game. I have to go though. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks so much for checking in, Katie. I really appreciate that. Also, I can't remember. I was looking at your FPL team at the weekend, and I can't remember if it was because it was extremely good or if it was because it was extremely bad. But I remember looking at your team for some reason. But congratulations on however you did. And thanks very much, Katie, for joining in. The cold is freezing our brains. Yes, that's probably what's happening. Don't worry about rolling your R's. It's hard. Spanish-speaking kids also have trouble learning how to. Do they actually? Is that true? Right, so it'll just come naturally eventually, you think? I meant like talk to Spanish girls. No. Nothing about that, no. We just need to learn Spanish. That is a requirement right now. For no particular reason. Which is why all nicknames of our Pokemon are going to be Spanish words. Neil, I hate the week, the ladies. Do me more and now, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I might like to... Yeah, okay, I read that one already. I'm very good on paper, but I am in free fall. Nobody's playing well. Okay, so it was because, yeah, maybe... I felt like when I was looking at your team it was really good, but I can't remember. Well, maybe we should do an FPL update sometime, because I think things have been moving up and down in the FPL. But yeah, let's get cut here. I'm sorry I'm not explaining anything about the games, but these games have been out for like almost 30 years at this point. So we just like to beat them and talk about strategy and how we beat the bosses. But maybe would it be worth doing a Pokemon playthrough talking about like actually what's happening, like reading the dialogue boxes and everything? Maybe it would be. 4 city players because they got Semenyo. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't been forced to trade someone out. I feel like that happened to me at the start of the season. And then they told me I had to trade one player out. FPL, Fantasy Premier League, that we're doing. Hola, mami. Your next Pokemon. ¿Quieres jugar? What is it again? Jugar? ¿Quieres jugar a Pokémon conmigo? Conmigo. ¿Quieres jugar a Pokémon conmigo? Was that any good? I don't know what I said there actually. ¿Quieres play Pokémon conmigo together? You want to play Pokemon together? Conmigo. Conmigo. What was I reading? Conmigo? Okay, I don't know why I read conmigo. There's no flipping N. Conmigo. Okay. ¿Quieres jugar a Pokémon conmigo? Conmigo. Conmigo. Not having this. What's her name, Neil? Does she enjoy paella? Don't know what you're talking about, Dan. Just learning Spanish. For, yeah, just Spanish. Confirmed. I'm watching without volume. Let's go. Okay. Attaboy. Okay, I don't know what you're all on about now. That's definitely not true. I heard the Spaniards throw it back, do they? Is Neil seeing someone new mom? No, we're just learning Spanish. Just learning Spanish. He's denying all knowledge, yes. Or dad? Maybe. 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 Maybe dad. We have repels. We got the charcoal. I think. Are we good to go? Who's going to learn cut here? I think we teach you the beat. Also, that camera needs to be. I need to be sitting up. I can't lean back like that. Awful angle. Let's teach cut to someone. Baby with Nina? What? What do you say? Telling y'all he cut his hair because the new kid is on the way. Okay. Why do people cut their hair when the new kid's on the way? Well, what's the logic behind that, you know? I need to know. I need to know the logic behind that. Baby A with Nina. Okay. Do we still need Fury Attack? It might be our best move. Fresh cut for the fresh baby. He didn't say no, y'all. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. I think either because you want to impress the baby, or it's a last-ditch effect at control. Control over what, Mrs. Astra? I'd love to know that. Control over the relationship with Nina, or what are you saying? So the baby doesn't freak out if you cut it. Yeah, actually the baby's not mine. The baby is from a Spanish-speaking guy. So I need to know Spanish, right? Otherwise I can't communicate with the baby. That's actually the issue. There. That's why we're learning Spanish. Bell. He was having a baby with the cows. Funny one from Harvest Moon. Okay. I did use the thing, didn't I? Oh no. It was Neil Gonzalez, baby, y'all. Okay. I love how you went straight to Gonzalez. Is Gonzalez the most common Spanish last name? I would love to know that. Does anyone know what the most common last... I saw what happened in the cow shed. Okay, Dan. You saw nothing, Dan, right? You saw nothing about car sheds. Well, it's like when you adopt a dog from another country, it only knows the commands for its tricks in their own... Exactly. That's how it works, right? Which is why we learn Spanish. For example, Mr. Astro is currently being held hostage by baby Astro because anytime he leaves, she's... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the reason right there, Mrs. Astro. Probably Perez. Ah. I don't know why I said that in the most English way I could. Perez. 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 That's how, right? Perez. Sometimes it takes me a while to get the right. But with... Hello? Oh, we're back, okay. Windows just came up with USB device not recognized. And it was my microphone.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. Deserved. Ah, damn! Again, I'm not fast enough. I need to get my bot to type that automatically. So are you never catching another Pokemon? Actually, we don't need one to beat Whitney. But once we beat Whitney, the goal is to beat Whitney today, and then we'll go back and catch other Pokemon. But I think right now we don't need other ones. Because Totodile should win by itself, and even if it doesn't, Beedrill should. I think. So I think we're gonna try just with these three for now, and then go back and catch whoever we need. But we will catch more, we will catch more. When is Mami coming to the group? Yeah, we do need Mami, that's true. Rhea Ripley's coming, what? Who's Rhea Ripley? Monday Night Mami, are you talking about wrestling? Oh, now I'm connecting to chat. Wouldn't roll out Obliterate Beedrill. Oh yes, but the thing is, we would hopefully build the Fury Cutter against the Clefairy, so that it wouldn't at that point anymore. But I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I probably would Obliterate Beedrill. Rhea Ripley's Mami. Okay. Neil, you need to watch the... I know, you told me, you even went to look up the TV channels for me. For it. But I was busy watching the NFL. It was so close that my Broncos finally made it back to a Super Bowl. And then the flipping QB gets injured. But I mean, it looked like they would never win it anyway. But I know I was hopeful for a second. I was being hopeful. So I was busy watching that as well. What night's it on again? Mondays and Thursdays. Randy Orton could RKO all your Broncos. Randy Orton sounds like he used to be a quarterback. Third string quarterback for some weird team. Wait, in Europe you all watch real football? I do, yeah. Well, not everyone does. But don't destroy me. No, you're good. I call the football over here soccer as well. So, you know, I'm on your side when it comes to that. Yep. Well, I have to admit I didn't watch it as much recently as I should have. Traitor. No, it's just called being Irish. Because for us, football is Gaelic. Right? That's why I call it soccer, so I can distinguish between Gaelic and... I do call American football American football. But I believe the president of the US recently came out and said that American football should be renamed since they barely do anything with the feet compared to soccer. So they should call soccer football. Didn't he? I feel like I saw something. Right, this guy has a Snubbull or a Pikachu, but I can't remember what it is. And it's not great. So we'll go for a Biblioteca. Can you give us a common Irish phrase, please? A common Irish phrase. What's the crack? I shifted her on a tree. What else is there? I'll have 50 Guinness, please. You did what to the tree? No. I shifted her on the tree. What? Why am I using Fury Attack? I should be using Fury Cutter. How have we done this much damage to the Snubbull? Oh, because of crits, okay. You wee daft eat shit. That was one of my rugby coach used to say if you did some. Yeah, okay. You wee daft Egypt is a really good one. That is actually, that's proper Northern Irish there, or Irish. Yeah. You wee daft Egypt. Let me think. What else is there? Like common Irish sayings or sentences. It's kind of a hard one. PG-13. Okay. Shifted is 13. It's just kissing. Right. They throw Egypt into my serial killer smut book sometimes to remind us the main male character is Irish. I love that. I love that. That is a great way to remind everyone that the main killer or character is Irish. Just an odd Egypt, but don't misspell anything else. I love Spuds. Spuds is a good one. I'll not have any fries with the lasagna. That's also a common Irish saying. No, actually, most people actually take the chips with the lasagna, so it's not. But it should be a common saying. I don't know. It really depends. You know, for me, they're not special, right? For me, they're just like normal sentences, so I can't think of them. But then when someone else points out one, then I'm like, oh yeah, that is uniquely Irish. When we got older, like under 16s, Egypt changed to the C word. Honestly, I've said the C word on stream a lot of times already. I'm surprised it wasn't used under 16. Because I'm pretty sure this is joke, right? I actually thought about this last night for some reason. Don't ask me why. I was thinking about weird things last night, trying to fall asleep. But so there's this joke in Ireland that the teacher is teaching the children in the classroom a new word, and she says, "Does anyone know what the word contagious means?" And then the first girl raises her hand and she says, "Yes, I do. My mommy was sick the other day, and she said I shouldn't come too close to her because she was contagious, or the illness was contagious." So yeah, very good example of the word. And she asks the next person, and they're like, "My uncle said that I was contagious when I had the smallpox." Or not the the pox. Is it the smallpox? I can't remember which one. But whatever, I can't remember which one's the really nasty one and which one's the good one. So he said, yeah, don't come near me, I don't want to catch them. So that's good. And then Paddy, of course, held up his hand, which is, yep. What's your word? And then Paddy says, my neighbor started painting his garage door with a paintbrush the size of a toothbrush the other day, and my dad was standing at the window and said, "It's gonna take that cunt ages." And I'm pretty sure my dad told me that when I was about 7 years old. So I'm pretty sure the C word in Ireland is just like, wasn't there like something about the Irish Traders? You know the TV show The Traders? I think it was the Irish version was broadcast on BBC, and people were complaining about how much the F word and C word was used in it, whereas in the English one it is completely absent. So yeah, cursing is just, the F word and the C word basically are a full stop in Ireland. That's how you end your sentence. Okay, real question. Can you handle beer or a lightweight? Dude, I drink plenty of them. It takes... okay, maybe I shouldn't answer that question right now. My Irish primary school teacher used to scream, "Lord, give me strength." Yes. A lot of godly things as well. Jesus, or... for God's sake. There's a lot of those, yeah. There's "Lord, give me strength." Yeah. There's a lot of those ones in Irish as well. Oh, we're about to hit the next ad break already. Incredible how time flies when you're having fun, right? We're very foul-mouthed in Spain. I can imagine. I imagine Spain to be very foul-mouthed. Is it just Spain, or is that like any Spanish-speaking country? Has this guy got a Psyduck? Is Psyduck psychic type? Does it have confusion? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna take it out. It's funny though, because the rugby culture in the UK, the C word is just normal. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine it would be normal there. Neil 2025. Would you go out for 2 beers? If you go... What? If you go out, you go out. Oh yeah. Literally quoted this to my brother the other day. Would you go out for 2 beers? No, what was the quote? Why? Oh yeah, why would you go out for 2 beers? If you go out, you go out for 5, 6 or more. Exactly. I can't remember what the context, but I'm pretty sure that was a quote I said to my brother the other day. Yeah. Or last year, apparently. It's a term of endearment. It's an insult if someone drops the ball. When you're getting psyched up, you'd shout things like, "Let's go smash." Yes. It's... You know, a word has many meanings in many different languages, but especially the C word. The C word has a lot of meanings. Especially Spain. Where do I have a sentence without curses? Okay, that's good to know. So I'll not feel offended when I hear curse words at the end of sentences in Spain. So it must be the rest of the UK that have a problem with it. As in the curse words? Yeah. Well, I mean, people who write, like, letters to the BBC that they were upset by the language used, you know, they're kind of a special breed of people anyway, aren't they? Like, maybe we shouldn't say it's the rest of the UK that has a problem. Maybe it's just those specific people. Not saying they're bad or anything, I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't be writing an email. That's what I'm saying. But then I am Irish, so maybe that defeats my point. But yeah, the ad break is starting soon. We have 1 more hour left to go. Can we take on Whitney in an hour? Surely we can, right? Right, we're going to end today's stream by battling Whitney. Hopefully I didn't promise streaming for another 2 hours by saying that. But yeah, we're going to beat Whitney, but we're going to take the ad break because it's starting like 4 or 5 seconds here. I mean, Scottish is 90. Yeah, same, Marky. Same. True. And the Scottish ones have some really good ones. The Scottish curse words are, like, I love them. Because they're very vivid and picturesque, I would call them. I love them. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Okay. That actually looped. I need to put more clips in there. But welcome back, everybody. Oh, Astro's message was deleted. Let me see. Okay, let me catch up to where we were. I love it. Especially Spain. Scottish is 90% swear words. Yep. If someone is still writing letters to the BBC, they're probably from a time where it was outrageous to have someone in underwear on TV, let alone... Yeah, probably even just showing your ankles was probably too much. Having their boobs and wives out on a dating show nowadays. True. What was it called again, that show? I remember. I never watched it. Naked Attraction or something, wasn't it? Pretty sure BBC have a contact us page now instead of Royal Mail. Yeah, true. We survived the level cap. We did. Naked Attraction. Let's go. We're all in here. So all we need to do is find the right trainers to train Papi to level 20 and maybe Biblioteca just as a backup in case Papi goes down. Oh no, actually Papi's going to evolve, isn't it? Next level, so there's no way we lose. Poppy just wins.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Of course. Anytime, Dan. There you go. There's our squad. What do you think of it? It's looking a bit empty, as Eno pointed out earlier. Yeah. Still haven't found a way to kill me. Still no way found. Grabbing Eevee? Yes, but we can only do it after we get Sudowoodo. But we definitely will get an Eevee. 3 months seems low. We don't need more for Whitney, right? What does this guy have again? It's giving Slowpoke. It's giving...
Len Cockamaster redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. Slowpoke called correctly. I started a Soul Silver. Welcome in, Razor. How are you doing? Hey, hope all is well. Let's go, Razor. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's been a while. I guess it's been a while because I haven't streamed, not because you weren't around. You started a Soul Silver playthrough recently. Let's go. Soul Silver is a great game. I love those games. Who the fuck are you? Okay, thanks very much, Whitney Easton. We did upload that clip recently to, well, everywhere, just to make sure that it was everywhere. Also, there's more sound bites I have to add to the stream. There's plenty more submissions that have been made that we have to add. So we have to start thinking about which ones we kick out of the old ones that we don't use anymore, so that we can make room for new ones, because I think I'm at the max for redeems on stream. So this time we outright skip Magnemite for the self-destruct and go for Corsola, Pseudo, Ghastly Haunter. We kind of missed the Ghastly Haunter, I feel like, so I think we go for the Pseudo Corsola, yeah. I think we do. Was happy to see the Jinx kissing your snake reel up on IG, yeah. I can't remember why I didn't upload it back in the day, because I remember I created that clip basically the day when it happened. But, there we go. We evolved our Totodile. I think I wanted to keep it for when we actually got to... Okay, I misspelled Croconaw there. I wanted to keep it for when we actually got there in the story. Is that how you spell it? It is, okay. Hot 1, Croconaw. Okay, there we go. Poppy is now looking a little more intimidating. What is this guy doing here? Who are you? And where are the haircut brothers? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, barber shops are closed on Monday, aren't they? Rare items. What? No way, this guy sells you nuggets for 4,500. Can't I sell a nugget for 5,000? What? This isn't my barbershop, I know, but look at this guy selling stuff that I can go and sell for more money. I'm straddling the hot water pipe in my bathroom. This is no way, Houston. Is that real? I hope you aren't. Zombie. Oh, I missed some messages there again. Zombie. Oh, I missed that one. Damn. Sorry, Houston. This is why I love you. Let's go. Oh, zombie. That's how it was supposed to be. It did. Actually, cranberries were mentioned this weekend quite a lot as well. I'm straddling the hot water. Oh, I read that one. This isn't your barbershop. Read that one too. Yep. Because it's money. Oh, is this arbitrage? I feel like it is. He sells it at reduced rate. Money flipping machine. So does this guy sell infinite nuggets? No way. Right? He only sells one nugget, right? No way this guy... Oh no, look at, yeah. You bought that already? I'm all out of... Okay. So I can buy all of them once. Well, let's go and buy all of them once. Go and sell them. And go and make some money. I never realized this. We never stream on Mondays. Especially not Pokemon. So... we missed this money glitch. Oh, I don't have a bicycle yet. Let's go and get the bicycle. Glad we ran into that. I did not know that. I'm playing Soul Silver now, so I think I'll head over and do it. Let's go, Razor. Enjoy Soul Silver. He does that as well. Monday you can make money with him. Wow. I did not know that. Not a glitch in... It's intended. Wow. I never knew that. Okay. Well, I guess. Let's take the money and run. Since he's been such a kind soul to us. Maybe he's elderly and doesn't know. Maybe we shouldn't be taking advantage of him. Maybe we should inform him that he can actually sell it for more money at the Pokemon shop or at the mart. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be taking advantage of him. Okay, I have to go up one story. Sell stuff. Nope, not buy. We want to sell. We're here to sell. You know what? Can't use an X defend in this challenge. Can't use X attack. We can't use a revive, so might as well sell it. There's the nugget. Yeah, we sell that for 5,000. That's a nice profit. Okay, that's only 100 profit, but still, you know, $100 is $100. And that's like 250. Okay, so the nugget was the big one. You get $500 off of that. That's how he's getting through retirement. Yeah, probably. We're helping him, right? We're not taking advantage of him. He's a nugget scalper, Neil. Be careful. Yeah, we probably shouldn't interact with scalpers, right? This is dodgy. This is more dodgy than me just plucking berries out of people's gardens in this game. But you know what? I love how just the SE pops up. We're not open today. Oh, so you have to have enough money to buy in one go and then that's it. Okay. Right, we know that for next time. We could have made a bit more money there. Rip. Yeah, could have made a little bit more. But you know what? We're happy enough with what we got there. We'll take it. Let's go get the radio card, since that's something I like to forget to do too. You know, play the lottery while we're here quickly. He's done you, mate. Yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did. None of my IDs match, damn. Okay. Answer 5 questions correctly. Would you like to take the quiz? Yes. Be displayed on the Pokegear? Yes. Can Nidoran be female only? Yes. Does Kurt? No. It's not Apricorn. It's Apri something else. Magikarp won't learn an ATM move? Yes. And then the last one's wrong. It's either Miri or Marie. But it's the other one of whatever they suggest. You'll find him in Facebook Marketplace tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Did anyone catch his name? I should probably follow his account on Facebook. Hi, is this available? He's doing a car boot tomorrow, probably. Probably. You know, let's go down there again and fight more of those. Oh, actually, no, we have to beat the trainers in the gym. I keep forgetting about the gym trainers. Okay, Rage against this trainer is going to be really good. Yeah, we just 2 Pokemon to level 20. We beat Whitney today. That'll be it for today's stream. And then tomorrow we'll be back with more Pokemon, or I might play a surprise different game just to see how it is. But we'll see. We'll see. I heard he's got a PSA 10 Charizard for cheap. No way. I heard that Pokemon cards are how Chinese millionaires are getting their money out of China, since there's no legal way of doing it. They buy expensive Pokemon cards in China and then sell them in Europe below the asking price, just so that they can move money out of China. So if you're into Pokemon cards, well, unfortunately you're paying the Chinese person, so it mightn't be the best to get into it. But apparently a lot of money in that right now. 125,000 instead of 150k. I mean, that's huge. Finally whipping out Waifu Simulator Island Retreat. I actually forgot that that game existed, Newson. Have you tried it yet? I remember it was your recommendation, right? Also, that sounds like it's a VR game. And I don't have a VR headset. But I could imagine you having one. Why do you think I bought a PC? Okay. You didn't did you buy a PC? No. I thought you bought a laptop. Is that why Keir Starmer is over there? To sell his binder? Where's Keir Starmer right now? Oh, in China. Oh yeah, he's in China. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Actually, that's what he's doing. He's selling his binder. Sorry, context brain again. Same thing. Okay. Right, that makes sense. I can't believe I missed Titney Houston's stream. That's awful. I really have to make sure next time I'm there. Okay, let's go and take on the next trainer. Oh, why am I coming down here again? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just beat up these guys. This guy has a licky tongue. Didn't use in stream? Apparently, yes. And I missed it. Yeah, let's train Biblioteca a little bit. Also, I'm sitting so low. So this is going to be the cutoff. And he's not been banned. Apparently did a good job of uninstalling all of his mods that he had on the game beforehand. Otherwise, he definitely would have had a ban incoming instantly. I'm pretty sure. Okay, those cuts are doing a lot. Let's hope we don't miss our Fury Cutter. Oh, they missed their cut. Nice. This is just the cutoff here. We're both just cut. At this point, should I switch to cut? No, Fury Cutter. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right. I guess that's a rip. Can't believe that. Oh boy. Just a quick disable button so I could enable it quickly after. Let's go. That makes sense. Also, we're level 19 with Pappy. This is, you had one job. Make sure I don't knock it out. Yeah, I had one job and I failed miserably at it. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Of course it gets a crit as well. And we miss our Fury Cutter. Well, life is life, huh? We just keep going. But first, we need to say goodbye to Beedrill. Box 14 is your new home. Biblioteca. Thanks very much for your service, Biblioteca. You really helped us not only beat Bugsy and the rival, but you also really helped us learn some Spanish, which I truly appreciate. Whoops. Yes. Whoops. K7. Let's go, K7. We'll never find out where the library is now. Yeah, unfortunately we won't. ¿Dónde están la biblioteca? Huh? Oh no, that's a bad buzz. It is. The issue is, last time Beedrill carried, didn't it? Beedrill actually did a lot of work last time.
Anima 1 already in show squad.
There you go. Unfortunately, rip to Beedrill. That's awful. Great squad. Yeah, it's not looking so hot anymore. Right. Unfortunately, we're level 19 with Croconaw as well already. That's awful. So we have to lead Hoothoot into these battles. I think there's only 3 more trainers in here. So let's hope we don't reach level 21 with Papi against those. Also, remember, if Hoothoot faints, we lose the run immediately. Is that just a couple? It's just a couple. Are you planning on adding anyone to your team at all? Yes, once we beat Whitney, we're going to start adding Pokemon. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have Slash, but the next one does. I don't think we're going to win here. But I don't think I can switch back into Hoothoot, so we're going to try and win. Maybe a second Mud Slap and then we start going for Peck. Right, 27 from 2 hits. 27 from 2 hits, so it would do 27 with a crit, which means we have to swap here, unfortunately. How's it going, y'all? Fill me in. It was going very well until we just lost Beedrill, like literally a second ago. You know what, do we start building a rage? Maybe we do. Get a couple encounters. I mean, there's nothing that's gonna help here against Whitney, because Papi has to beat Whitney by itself, unfortunately. I know it'd be good to soak some XP, but it'd also be nice to get Papi all the way to almost 21, so it levels up to 21 against the Miltank. And I think we might be able to beat all of these trainers. Now the Slash here is gonna hurt. It doesn't go... Oh no, it went for Bite. Okay, right, it didn't flinch us. That's the main thing. Okay. Oh no, please don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Even a crit wouldn't have taken us out. We're good. Everything's good. We're all good. No worries. No worries here. Oh shit. Yes, exactly, Bree. Exactly. How's your day going, Bree, by the way? You doing alright? Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Also, I love how Bree has gone full American again. Coming in. Howdy. Hello there. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow, Lake. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Feel free to ignore if you're more of a lurker. But I appreciate the follow. A lot has happened since I dropped off. Yes, Angus. We got a couple of... welcome back, by the way, Angus. We got a couple of gym badges. It was actually going really well, the run, until we lost Beedrill to a crit cut from a Lucky Tongue. So... yeah, hopefully we'll recover well from that. But we should be alright, because I think this next trainer only has a Snubbull. I say only. Snubble's kind of annoying to beat without Beedrill, because it likes to use Charm and Leer and stuff like that. But we should be okay. I missed this. What did you miss? Neil, you need to be learning... okay. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're learning Spanish. That's what we did. Did we lose Beedrill? Yes, we did. Oh, that wasn't a question. That was a statement. Sorry, Beth. Neil, you need to be learning more applicable Spanish phrases for the for the baddie. What are you saying? What are you saying there? Let's use one mud slap and then switch out. Like, me gusta cuando me... Okay, can I say that? It's, I like it when you say papi. Llamas papi. Is that, I like it when you call me papi. Is that what that says, Whitney Houston? I feel like that's what that says. I missed this. Let's go, Bree. What do we do here? We just go for water gun since it keeps lowering our attack stat. It shouldn't lower our special. Next we go in full noise Croconaw. Yes. Croconaw for the win. It can be level 20, remember. It just can't go to 21. Which hopefully we won't reach by beating the next 3 Jigglypuffs. I'm okay, thank you. Glad to hear that, Bree. Heidi is American? I thought it was yellow. Yellow is Simpsons, right? They're all yellow. Pechos reaches 16, that's kind of nice. Learning hypnosis, so this could come in handy. Let's teach that. Signed lad, you no disc call last Friday. Got my hopes up. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Everyone was kind of away last Friday. Or did you have a private one with Bree arranged? Oh no, I remember reading, yeah. Yous were on like, oh, we might do one without the whole thing, and then it didn't happen. This Friday? All good, my brother. Your garden is cold this time of year, but your Wi-Fi speeds remain unmatched. Let's go. Isn't it Call Me Papi? Is it Call Me Papi? Maybe it is. Yes, well, Papi, Daddy. But yeah, okay. Ice Punch TM? The whole... I mean, yeah, we should get it, because we do need Ice Punch pretty much after this. But right now, for Whitney, there's only one move, and it is Rage. And we just have to hope that the Clefairy uses double slap and doesn't metronome into a Thunderbolt. Metronoming into a Thunderbolt would be horrific. Did we reach level 20 yet with Croconaw? We didn't, okay. Right, let's take on these 3 Jigglypuffs and then hopefully we're good. Mate, I was just saying how warm it is here compared to NYC. Okay. Oh, that how my family answer the phone. Yellow? Like hello? I know, yeah. But also Simpsons are yellow. Yeah, thankfully you didn't live in the US. The trampoline keeps out the rain, but not minus 17 degree winds. Is it only minus 17? Well, I mean, that's bad. But I felt like I heard of even worse temperatures being there. You should do English police. Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? So up for a Discord call this Friday, if that's what we're talking about. Let's go. Are we doing like a huge Discord call on Friday? Right, we'll just rage and see how much XP we get from taking out Jigglypuff, and then make sure we don't overlevel. Yes, absolutely. Tell my Final Fantasy children I'm busy. Let's go. Can't believe we lost Biblioteca. Yeah, neither can I. I want to go home. I feel sickly. I'm sorry to hear that, Beth. Hopefully you feel better soon. If this thing keeps slapping me while I'm asleep, that'd be amazing. Getting the barbecue out this weekend, what? He's bringing the beers. Okay. I can't believe it disabled my rage. The flip is wrong with you, Jigglypuff. My curb worker keep asking me why my voice changed from my French. So rude. But it did. Did it change? I don't know. Did it? You'll have to say it on stream so I can hear it. I have an engagement party, but not till late. Okay, so you can hang out for a bit and then disappear. Actually, that's the excuse I'm going to use next time when I feel like going to sleep. Sorry, I have an engagement party to head to at 6 AM. I'm sure you should believe that. Can I join? I'll bring additional beers. Let's go. Well, you live here. So be rude, no invite you. Not invite you. Oh, why am I... I'm just pressing now. You're gonna have to stay upstairs. Okay. Right, we're just gonna use water gun here. I think we're gonna reach level 20, and then I think we just go into the Whitney battle. We're gonna end the stream maybe a couple of minutes early today. Oh, this thing. Not if this thing keeps putting us to sleep. No, we won't. I don't think I do, but they swear I changed my voice. You sound like a preppy sorority sister taking to... but I think people do change their voices for languages. Even depending on who they're talking to. I remember a mate of mine once making fun of me for changing my voice when I spoke to my girlfriend, like back in high school days. Papi is a sleepy boy, yeah. He's a crocodile. He needs a lot of sleep, right? He needs to get that energy. Aren't they cold-blooded, or whatever they call it? I think that might be the wrong word. Just tell me where your boiler room is. Is it actually that cold in Houston? Like, is... Why, I mean... I know a lot of New York has been built ages ago. But surely it's not that cold, like you're describing, right? Inside your place. No, I think you're right. I was thinking I was wrong, because don't you say he was murdered in cold blood as well? Does that kind of suggest something else than what I meant? Be in my room, making no noise and pretending I don't exist. Oh no, because that's awful. Don't do that to him, Dan. Is that how you treat your cohabitants? For if I hear a bloody house elf, they mammals. Crocodiles aren't mammals, right? Crocodiles lay eggs. Mammals don't lay eggs, except for the platypus. I'm wearing a coat inside. That sounds bad. But you're not hanging on to the water pipes, right? One time at the farm, the boiler went out and it was like 0 degrees Fahrenheit and oh, that sounds awful. Crocodiles are reptiles, mate. They're cold-blooded. Yeah, I think so. I thought they are retails. My life's a lie. Also, autocorrect. How did you get retails from trying to spell reptiles? Okay, what is the worst thing that could happen here? You know what? We need the Quick Claw. We can't get the Quick Claw because I need to fight trainers to get it now. So the worst thing that could happen is we get paralyzed, right? Paralysis is the worst thing that could happen. So let's give the paralysis cure berry to Papi. And then we're just gonna Prage. I'll be launching what? I'll be launching, what are we saying? I'll be launching a pudding at Titney, okay.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Thanks very much, Dan. We'll do that in a second. I'm just stoked, him coming around. Got a ticket into my house, let's go.
Angus to feed randomized our luck.
I just forgot they are reptiles. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. I make stupid mistakes. Well, that's not even stupid, but I make really stupid mistakes on a daily basis. Let's go. Thanks very much for the good lucks and the lucky pets. Come on, Kibo. One last time today. We just need a bit of luck. Need a bit of luck here. But I am a bit worried that we don't have Beedrill anymore, because if I remember right, on attempt... Well, we'll say all this when we start the battle, because the Whitney battle is definitely going in every reel. Or every Whitney battle is going in a reel. Okay, let's do it. Whitney, the third gym leader of Johto. We have some bad news for this battle. Beedrill fainted to a crit cut from a Licky Tongue. So we now only have Croconaw, and the issue with losing Beedrill is not that we might lose this fight, but in fact that we might not have good answers for the rest of this run. Please don't be Thunderbolt. Barrage, okay. Oh, actually this is great. Barrage is great. Barrage is basically double slap. Hit me 5 times, let's go. 3 times, that's okay. Now next turn, please double slap. Please double slap on the next turn. Okay, please double slap. Mach Punch, we'll take that. Okay, so the one issue against Miltank here is Miltank's going to be faster than us. So it can technically just stomp and flinch us all the way to attempt 9. But it goes for roll out, misses. Oh, I'd have preferred if it landed the roll out, honestly. Oh, that did so much damage. Oh, we couldn't have got a crit, could we? Oh, I swear, if it flinches the stomp here. Don't flinch the stomp. Please don't flinch the stomp. Oh, healing. Okay, healing. This is good. This is okay. This is okay. Because if we get a crit, then the whole healing thing was useless. Okay. Roll out. I think we win, right? We take it out here. Let's go. Whitney beaten.
My Instagram. I am Titney Houston, but you can call me Tits. And I like big booty Latinas.
Thanks very much, Titney Houston. I appreciate that one. Okay. Well, I guess that's going in the reel, huh? Oh no. Well, we beat Whitney. That's the good job. That's the good thing. But let's see how the run continues without Beedrill. Because Beedrill carried on attempt 7. So we'll have to see. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. Appreciate that one. Good luck editing that out. Yeah. Dude, it's already so difficult editing these sometimes. But that one is like, that one's impossible. That one just has to stay in. That one just has to stay in, I think. Right, let's see, what do we miss? So I think the rest, we're going to go back and heal, because now I think it's about planning our team. Right, we did the gym badges, we need to change the level cap. Level cap is 22 for the next rival. And then, yeah, I think you need to plan the team now without Beedrill and who we catch exactly. We know Sudowoodo is required, but we need a good pairing with Croconaw now that we don't have Beedrill. So we'll figure that out, but we'll spend the rest of stream talking for a bit and just making sure that we save here and all of that there. Also, I didn't even realize we got the rare worm during the randomized luck that Angus redeemed. I don't think Neil has seen Harry Potter. I did see Harry Potter. It's Lord of the Rings I didn't see. I think I've seen like one of the Harry Potter movies like 100 times. Went to the cinema a couple times to watch it. The last couple of comments from him 100% confirmed it. What? What do you mean though? Clutch it, Pappy. Let's go. Godspeed, Pappy. Still keep coming around. Got me a ticket and what are we talking about? I'm pretty sure I did see. Pretty sure I did see Harry Potter. Oh, it is? Neil killed the bug. I did, yeah. Slap the puppy. Great. You got this. We win. Hi Instagram. I'm Titney Houston, but you can call me Tits. And I like okay. Can't believe you said that. Thanks so much, Easy. Woo, let's go. Thanks so much everyone for The easies and the celebrations, the W's. Gwen is back as well. How has it been, Gwen? You have a good day? Oh shoot, Bappy got bigger. Bappy did get bigger, but we lost Beedrill, unfortunately, you know, which I think is bad news. Watching Neil dominate cows. Let's go. What?
Spethany redeemed show squad.
Oh, let's see. Spethany. The praise squad. What a great squad to end on. What do we say, huh? Alright. Gotta go. Thanks very much, Bree, for joining in. And I'll see you around soon, hopefully. Take care, Fainted. Yeah, we lost one Pokemon. Oh no, Beedrill. Yes. Did we beat Whitney? Yes, we did beat Whitney, but we lost Beedrill. And Beedrill carried last time. So I'm a bit worried about this run now. Because we need to catch something that can help Croconaw become the master gator that it is. And I said gator, right? There was no B there. There was a G. The Beedrill fall to Whitney? No, fell to a crit cut from Lickitung, unfortunately. See you... What? See you all tomorrow. Thanks very much, Dan. See you, lover. Missed you. What? What's going on here? No before? The haircut got your chat going crazy. Yeah, you know, it is honestly crazy. It was a crazy stream today, especially for a Monday stream. Well, I guess I don't usually stream Mondays. But honestly, I was fully expecting most of you not to show up, so... See you all for the 24-hour Neil stream. What? What you said, hi? When am I streaming 24 hours? Stantler. Yeah, there's loads of options now. We definitely need Sudowoodo for the self-destruct. Then we can go and get Stantler. Girafarig is an option. I'm trying to think if there's like a poison type, a bug type, or a flying type that is amazing. Because, well, ideally a ground... Yeah, we need something that resists grass and electric to help. I know Beedrill didn't resist electric, but it helped very much against the grass type Pokemon. I know we have a Hoothoot here, but I just feel like Hoothoot lacks damage a little bit compared to Beedrill. So we need something to deal with... Uh-oh, did I just knock out my mic again? I didn't, okay. We could go for a Magmar attempt, honestly, yeah. Stantler, Girafarig, Sudowoodo. There's a lot of good options, I think, but we'll decide on them next time, or before the next Pokemon stream. Who we go for, or who we attempt to go for. Just so we make sure that we have some plan behind what we're doing. But yeah, tomorrow we might be streaming a different game in that case, because I don't know if I have enough time to plan who we go and catch. But yeah, what else is there to say? Glad to be back. Thanks very much everyone for joining in. Very happy to see all of you again, and honestly I can't believe how many of you showed up today and even just came in to say glad to have you back. Thanks very much, Katie. Very happy to see all of you. Actually, who are we raiding? I forgot how to end streams. Who should we go and see today? Who is live? Who is live? Actually, the streamer that Whitney Houston has the emos from is live. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Stride just started streaming. Should we go and raid Stride? I thought Stride was about to raid someone, but I think we're going to raid Stride. Trigrum Stride. There we go. Thanks very much for tuning in. Thanks very much everyone for chatting, and this list is going to be long today. I can't believe you all came in again, and thanks so much for doing so. I'll see you tomorrow for, I don't know, surprise game. We'll see. Probably not Pokemon. And then I'll keep you updated for the rest of the week, but we'll get back to a regular schedule as quickly as possible. We'll try and do at least 3 to 4 streams again, maybe work towards a 5th one. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Harvest Moon run. We should do a Harvest Moon run sometime soon. Not tomorrow though. Not tomorrow. But we will do a Harvest Moon run pretty soon again. But take care, everyone. Say hello to Stride if you want to. If you don't want to, you know, feel free to head out and do whatever you have to get up to. Thanks very much for being here. And I honestly forgot how to do this. Bye-bye. So, bye-bye. That's the easiest way of doing it. Toodaloo, au revoir. And then we get to sit here awkwardly for the YouTube video.